Barb sip, barb sip, barb sip, barb sip.
Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up everybody? We are jumping in today to Subnautica Deathrun. This is the super hard mode mod of Subnautica, where the air is poison and the fish everything wants to fucking kill you, and the recipes are all harder, and everything is more difficult. We are playing PERMADEATH. We're pretty far in. We're playing PERMADEATH. We haven't died yet. If I die, I lose everything. I lose literally everything. So we're hoping we don't die. How are you guys all doing? Good morning and happy Wednesday, guys. Yeah, I'm still alive. Still alive. Been a while. We also just made the prawn suit, and we're hanging in there. Zell, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zell. Thank you, Chaos, for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The Sumo guy said Bar was the most relaxed and chill streamer. Well, maybe he hasn't been watching for very long. But how are you guys all doing? Oh, you know what? It's so weird. I'm playing with a controller, and I've been playing with a mouse and keyboard though this entire time. There we go. All right, so we have the prawn suit down below. So the problem right now we have is if we want to advance and do things, we need kyanite. And kyanite is pretty difficult to get, actually. Not easy. That is way far down there. Hang on. I'll let you guys place your bets. Also, hello everybody on YouTube. Will I survive today, chat? Place your bets. Will I survive? Maybe compared to a sumo tournament, bars rare. I think sumo tournaments are actually pretty chill if you've ever watched one. Pretty chill. So kyanite would be good. I'm thinking there's probably some shit I need to do at the floating island, or at the gun island. I'm betting there's some stuff I need to go for, like tablets and shit. Why don't we go ahead and go there?
Welcome aboard Cat Systems Online.
I'm going to the gun island. Looter Extreme, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Looter. Should be that way. Gobi, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Gobi. I appreciate that, sir. You know, we're on pretty solid shape. So I don't know what tablets you need to get into the various bases in this game. I'm not sure. I think you need a purple tablet, you need like blue tablets, you need ion cubes. We're gonna have to make the drill arms and all that shit. Oh yeah, I've died. Yeah. The first run I played like 8 hours straight and I died. Then I died twice in a row to like 2 fucking stupid meme runs where they put me, I had like a terrible start. And then this run's been alive for a while now. I've definitely died. In close calls, yes, we have had close calls. Reaper destroyed my first Seamoth. And I've been some warpers have come close a few times. No, I got out of it, turned back around, and a Reaper destroyed my Seamoth. If I had still been in it, I might have been in trouble. Yeah, I actually almost died to a jellyfish, actually. That's true. Jellyfish got me, and I had like 20 health left.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Right. Right. Yeah, there are jellyfish. They're stationary. If you swim into them, they'll damage you. I think you get some brief poison or something. Yeah, drooping stingers. Yeah, that's right. I wonder how many ion cubes there are here, actually. Wonder if I should drop this one. I was gonna try to drop it, actually. Rekka, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can you no, they don't let you can you drop these, actually? I guess they don't let you drop stuff. How do you drop stuff in this game? I'm trying to drop it to scan it. Oh, you can't do it in a base. Oh, okay. We're gonna
indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I have to do this inevitably, right? What's up, Rekka? Thank you very much. Planning to start playing Subnautica 2? Yeah, I'll be playing Subnautica 2 as soon as I possibly can tomorrow.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Okay. So we came away with an ion cube.
Broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Came away with an ion cube and a purple tablet. I think I still have one back at base, a purple tablet. Oh, I guess I used my purple tablet. There might be another one outside I should go take a look at. I am slightly alarmed about the presence of a Reaper, though. Ooh. Is there a point to doing this, chat? Operating this elevator? Is there like I can't anyway, never mind. I don't know if there's like a point to, I couldn't even do it even if I wanted to. That only takes you to the front door. You go stop by the front door here real quick. Are there other tablets around here, or is that it? That may be it. That unlocks like 2 ion cubes. Oh, does it really? There's an underwater cave. Okay, here's at least one more. Let me, I'm gonna drop. And drop. I don't know if this is gonna get me more recipes or not. It's in a cave around here on the island. So is it like underwater? Yeah, you can't make ion cubes, but they are part of recipes for some of the tablets, right? And for the ion power cells and stuff. It's underwater. Oh, okay. Have you played The Forest? I have played The Forest, yeah. Would I classify this game as a survival horror game? No, I would not. I think this game can be scary, but I don't think it's a horror. It's not intended to be a horror game like that. Oh, okay. You like tablets here? Bull Moose. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bull Moose. All right. Thank you, Bull Moose. Appreciate it, man. Yes, I did. I had to craft something. You get the recipe by going on the Aurora. I can now breathe the surface air. Surface air, not being able to breathe it does kind of suck. I think the worst thing is probably still the bends, because the bends are just a threat everywhere. That's probably the worst still. Breathe the free air again.
Make it so.
Twadsy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. But yeah, I have played The Forest. I didn't love The Forest, to be honest. Didn't love it. I love Grounded, though, for a survival crafter. Thank you, Twadsy. Appreciate that, man. Good radio head tune. Didn't you unintentionally skip a large portion of the end game of The Forest? I don't know. It was so long ago. I don't remember. I remember there's like, you need like some kind of tool for mountain or rock climbing, and I have no idea where that is or where that was. I never got it because I like Skyrim'd my way down a hill to not die. Yeah, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. So I really don't remember much about the game, to be honest. Wasn't there already a Subnautica 2? Yeah, you're probably thinking of Below Zero, the frozen Subnautica. That one is, I guess technically you could call that a Subnautica 2. Okay, so there's the purple tablet. Ion cubes and diamonds. All right, let's take a look at our resources here. What do we need to make here? Prawn suit. We want the drill arm. We want the grappling arm. We want the jumpsuit. So for this one we need kyanite to even get the depth module Mark 1. We need kyanite for that. I think the depth module Mark 2 is also more kyanite, so that's what makes it really hard because we have to get really far down. We can make a lot of this stuff right now though. We need 4 titanium. Did I run out of diamonds here? I may have. Need 1 more diamond. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Hull reinforcement might be worth doing. Yeah, that's true because we're with the prawn suit. We're likely to run into what's it called down there? The fucking the flaming sea dragon. Okay, so we have the drill arm. Ooh, do I have 3 more crystalline sulfur? I don't think I do. Yeah, so that means that we're gonna need more crystalline sulfur. I think I have the nickel though, so the jump jets are out of the question at this point. Pretty sure I could make the benzene pretty easily. How are you guys doing? How is your Wednesday going? We're a little on edge this morning. I noticed last night that I hadn't seen George in a while, and this morning we haven't seen him either. So we looked around the house, haven't seen him. So a little on edge. I don't know what could have happened or what the door could have opened or what, but yeah, we're a little on edge this morning. Hoping he turns up. We're really very careful about the door and stuff. It's not like we're not careful about closing it, but does he have an air tag? No. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, we tried the garage, we looked there, we looked like everywhere. Yeah, we've opened all the doors. Yeah, we've looked all around. I don't know. A little on edge about that this morning. There were some cleaners came by yesterday, but they're very careful about closing the doors too, so I don't know. Honestly don't know. Your cats hide around the house, you have to yell for them. I think if I start yelling for the cat in the house, that's gonna, if he is in the house, it's gonna freak him out even more. It's not gonna make him come out. I think that would probably make the situation worse. Yeah, I tried shaking the food bag, tried that too, nothing. I don't know, yeah, I honestly don't know. Katie's gonna keep her eye out for him all day today. Yeah, thank you. KS Doom, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, KS Doom. Honestly, I think the best thing I can do to try to lure George out is to stream because he always comes to see me. So I've got my door open if he comes by. Probably the best thing I can do for the guy. Yeah, hopefully he could just be sleeping somewhere weird in the house too. That's the thing. With no idea where. Well, he's not an outside cat at all, so he's not like, he doesn't go outside. I guess we have the grappling arm and the drill arm. That's good. Hi. Hi, good morning. Hello, Daddy's. Hi, baby. You're not a baby. Who are you? Are you a train? Right. Hi, trains. Choo choo. Babies. Corehound, thank you for the sub. KS Doom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hi. Hello there. Are you Gordon? Hi, Gordon.
Hi,
Okay, let's
Bob.
go with Mama.
Have a great day.
Go to the playroom. GL, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 27 months. I appreciate that. They are in the Thomas phase, yeah. Every day they change their name. So sometimes they're Gordon, sometimes they're Percy. Every day it's something different, so never know. Thanks so much, GL. Thank you, Corehound. Thank you, KS Doom. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, Katie's really upset right now. We take them on a train. We're actually taking them to the real. It's like a real live Thomas, the tank engine. It's here in North Carolina. We're gonna take them to go see it sometime this summer. I think it's gonna be like mid-June.
Hi, Bob. Chat.
GD, thank you very much. Really, yeah, Snake is here. Snake is around. He was all over us this morning.
If cats do get outside, they're almost always only 1 to 2 houses away.
Yeah.
They don't travel far. Leave something out for them that they'll smell.
Interesting idea. Bingo to the Bongo, thank you very much for the 68 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bingo. Snackzilla, thank you very much. We don't even know if he got out. Yeah. Is he chipped? No, he's not chipped. Well, our cats never get out, dude. They never ever. This has never happened. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so. It's true somebody grew up with outside cats, like they show up every in a day or so. Hopefully he didn't get out at all and he's just in the house somewhere, but crack the garage door and leave something with something scent heavy. Would just be sleeping somewhere, maybe. A bed they sleep in might be a good idea. I'll pass it on to Katie. Yeah, Katie was looking at the doorbell cam as well. She didn't see anything. I found our cat using eye shine and flashlight. That's right, yeah, that's how people hunt sometimes too, right? I kept hearing our cat meowing, couldn't find her, searching, and it turned out she had managed to find a way into the walls. Oh yeah, we haven't heard any meowing or anything. Usually if he's trapped somewhere, usually we hear yowling. So, you left your dog in the car? I don't know, there's no way he'd be in the car. There's no way. That'd be impossible. Okay, so if we're going down, we're gonna need to make the thermal plant for energy. Which is not too bad. And we want to make a hatch and a survival tube, right? I swear, maybe I should just make a fucking moon pool, right? Maybe a moon pool is easier than all this other crap. The cops finally caught George. He's serving time. Well, let's hope not. Okay, let's go search for some metal salvage. to the garbage, they always return to their homeland. Yeah, we looked all around the house and all through the house. We looked everywhere. Does the depth have an effect on the building stability? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like the hull integrity only really matters when you've got like a lot of buildings, you know? If you call for George, you sing his name, it's more effective. Yeah, we've been calling for him, man. We've tried that too. Reinforce more at higher depth. You usually have a spot of spare lead so you can stack up foundations. I thought you mean to build another mod-only suit. If you're talking about this one, the Reinforced Dive Suit Mark II, I've already got that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take it. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I can't take it. Put a green screen on the second door, jumped out, came back a few hours later with the tail poofed up. He's fine. Ah, yeah. Fucking cats, man. So much, like, while I'm streaming, like, you know, like people coming in and out, it always pisses me off if people leave the door open and shit, man. I don't know. You know, I'm streaming, so like I just don't know what goes on down there sometimes, man. Really don't know. My 3-year-old is asking how you get the credits in this game. We have to go really far down is the answer. We go really far down, we're in good shape. Going really far down is part of it. Yeah, we need more metal salvage. I think I need some more. I think I have plenty of magnetite. I think we need more metal though. More metal salvage. Did I play last night? I did. Now he wants to know how. So to keep getting further down, it's like if you want to go down the road, you need your bike. If you want to go across the state, you need your car. If you want to go across the world, you need the plane. If you want to go to the moon, you need the space shuttle, right? So like you always need better vehicles and better things to take you. So right now I maybe have a plane, but I need to go make myself a space shuttle, so to speak. It's harder and harder to go farther down. He just said, what's a space shuttle? I'll leave that one to you. Although they don't even use a space shuttle anymore, right? Now it's easier just to make a rocket, blast them off, and have them, like, drop back in a pod, right? How did you blow up the Cyclops? Oh, like the first time I played the game? First time I played the game, when I blew up the Cyclops, I drove out into like the fuck you. So the entire map of Subnautica is surrounded by like a giant fuck you zone. And I la-di-da drove my Cyclops into the fuck you zone. So I got like attacked by a million horrible creatures. Yeah, I didn't even realize I'd done that. The 3-year wants to know what a fuck you zone is. It's like being put in timeout. Don't let your 3-year-old watch Barb. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I didn't have the Cyclops for very long when that happened. Tux, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tux. All right. So if we want to make, we need 2 aerogel. You panicked in the fuck you zone, set engines to full, cause an engine fire, process again, and then burn to death underwater. That all sounds about right. Okay, so I can make, okay, so we have the supplies we need for that. I actually need another titanium. There we go. We have this one. Good. I need 2 lube for the moon pool. George and Snake hang out together? Not really. Sometimes. What's up, Dan? Hang on, guys. One sec. I'll be back in just one moment. Alright, sorry about that. No, he's not back. Sorry. I was passing along to Katie the idea of gonna put one of his like cat beds outside and see if that makes a difference if he is outside or not. If he turns up, I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. I'll let you guys know. Thank you, Tux. Appreciate it, man. Alrighty. So we have the lube. We need 4 lead. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need silver for wiring kits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cats stay close. Yeah. The thing is, we don't even know if he's outside and like how he even would have got outside. Like we don't even know, to be honest. That is the thing. I think we are good to go for Operation. Okay, question. Do you know there's like that middle alien facility that's in the Lost River? Do you need a tablet to get in there? Like, should I bring a tablet with me? I don't know if I need a tablet to get in there. You do. Oh, you do need one. I think that's a green tablet. Okay, I don't have a green tablet at all. I have a purple. All I have is a purple tablet. You need 2 purples? I can go and bring those both with me. The crash one does require a purple tablet. Okay, so I'll go ahead and bring 2. There is no green tablet. Fuck you. I'm gonna get some, probably go make myself some food and water before we go. We'll cure some food and get some water here. Purple, blue, and orange. Be sure to scan them. Yeah, I gotta scan them. For sure. What's up, Jake Kaz? How's it going, dude? Good morning. Yesterday I built the water filtration thing, and apparently in this mod the water filtration is strong. It requires more power than a nuclear reactor can generate. So it was killing my power supply, so I had to deconstruct it. Requires the energy of the sun. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like even stronger than a nuclear reactor is perhaps a little ridiculous, but you know, what do I know? Okay, I want to get some water as well. I think I must have turned it off. Let's go get some water.
Barb, bumper, barb, donk, barb, hondump, barb, gruntussi, barb, hyperdumper, barb, dumper, barb, cheeky.
Hey, Eptizzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eptizzy. How's it going, dude? Oh, inventory is full. Water isn't that hard. I just gotta turn on my faucet. Are you making another base? I'm preparing to make a moon pool and a thermal reactor. And probably near the drop off, I want to say. I also want to get into that other alien base if I can. All right, so we're gonna head towards the beacon. Let me Let me say. Do I have another power cell in my inventory? I think, you know what? All my power cells are, I put them all in the prawn suit. Do I have anything excessive in my inventory, like things I don't need? I feel like I need all of this. I was based on flow with all these open areas and open closing door. I mean, it creates a momentary force shield with energy that when you open a hatch, it maintains it for just a brief second and then closes back in. Who knows, dude? It's a fucking science fiction, bro. That's like the least unbelievable thing. We've traveled the stars and we're seeing wild alien creatures, and like that's what bothers you? Yeah, like why not? I did get something, yeah. So ALTERRA Corporation sent me something. They sent me this yesterday. This thing is fucking heavy. Ugh. So this is from ALTERRA Corporation. We're gonna be opening this tomorrow for Subnautica. Yeah. So we'll see. It's so heavy. It defies the laws of nature. Yeah, I don't know what's in it. We're gonna have to find out. How close are we to winning the Deathrun? We're on the back half for sure. We're getting close. I do get some fancy shit sometimes. Although, bro, you know what one I'm jealous of? Like Dan's Gaming and some other people getting the sword from Kingdom Come. I'm a little mad about that.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
That's why Expedition 33 is Game of the Year. Still mad about the sword. Oh, yeah. Still mad about the sword. J Boogie,
Thanks,
thank you for the
Bob.
sub.
Enjoyed the Bezos bucks.
Thank you, J Boogie. I appreciate it, sir. Okay, so in terms of where the alien base is here, I don't know. We're gonna have to look around. I don't know where the alien base is here at all. I think Jay Boogie, I appreciate that, sir. Oh, this way. Okay. We're gonna continue for now. Okay, they found the tree. So we're pretty close to crush depth here, and I can't go down much farther. My suit can go to 1300. The suit's good. Okay, so down here is where we gotta go to get kyanite. This is where we gotta go. I can't drive the sea moth down there. That's it'll blow up. I think this is a volcano. This is gonna fuck my power here when I do this. Hang on. This is too high. It's too low.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at the temp on the generator. $72. So I could probably make that like way better, right?
Emergency power only.
82. But it's not.
Emergency power only.
It's not reaching somehow.
Offline.
It's gonna reach. It's still not reaching, bro. I don't know. Need the wireless connector. Well, right now I think we just kind of want any power at all. Let's just take any power we can get. Yeah. 78. I could always build another one too.
Power restored.
Like some power transmitters or something. You can swim fast enough to have 2 extra tanks. You can make the lava cast. There's loose kinda in there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, or make some kind of survival tube or something. Yeah, the power is going up. Very slowly, but it is going up. I also have a power cell charger back farther in the Lost River.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I'm gonna make a change here.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Right on the crush depth. I think what I'm gonna do is like the US power during any storm. It's a rave in here. I need the music box. It is charging slowly. Put a solar panel up. Nah, solar panel's not gonna help. You built a rave. Somebody play Sandstorm. You can breathe and it charges. You can't really ask for more. I think there's probably a little bit more we could do here to make this a little bit better. I think maybe if I could make this go up a little bit more, that could probably help.
Emergency power.
All systems online.
All primary systems online. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Or will the power reach? It does not. Still doesn't reach. I'll tell you what though, maybe we can go make the power transmitter. Maybe that'll be our next goal here. How much power we got left in this sucker? Basically none. Okay, let's just go ahead and get out and go swap out power cells. And we're gonna get back to our forward base, recharge the power cells, and we can head back here later. I think we're gonna need I'd like to make another thermal plant and some power transmitters, I think, would help. Yeah, maybe another thermal would be good. Well, I mean, the tree is I think the tree is the only entrance down to like the lava area, so it's kind of hard to miss the fucking tree, right? Is there another one actually? There is one other way there. What's the other way into the lava area aside from that? We're still alive. Yeah, we're still alive. I think that's going strong. Can you get pets in this game? You can, yes. What's up, Pasadoon? Devils Never Cry, thank you for the sub. Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What you should be doing with eggs you find is put them in the bioreactor. I don't really care about pets. I'm good. There are multiple ways into the Lost River. I don't know if there are... we're talking about the lava area is what we're talking about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smile.
Uni Lol, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Uni. Yeah, a bunch of assholes in this neighborhood, huh? Motherfucker almost blew up my sea moth. I know there's lots of entrances to the Lost River. We're talking about the lava area though. Maybe there's another way into the lava area I don't really know about. Can you reload last save? I guess theoretically I could Alt F4. I don't know what that would do. That might work. If I Alt F4, that would take me back to wherever I last saved. Two ways into the lava. I think somewhere on the map there's like a hole like in the world that just goes like straight down, I think. And I don't know if that takes you directly to the Lost River or what. Okay, so we're trying to get to the alien base to look around there. Are we in danger here? You know, honestly, the most dangerous place here is probably where I set up my base, where I just was, because there's always that electric guy and at least one warper out there too. So, it's probably the most dangerous place here. There was a third entrance that started behind the Aurora, but it was removed before 1.0. Interesting.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor. Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, "Caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within." Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. There's ion cubes here. Am I looking for a tablet here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Have I played Bloons yet? No, I have not. Not yet. Get to it when I can.
Integrating new PDA data.
Are we gonna have a Bloons arc? I don't know if there's anything else worth finding in here.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Is there a tablet in here? There's something else in here, isn't there? Is there not? I don't know. Another ion cube. Is there another door here I'm missing or something? Remember? There's no tablet here. Okay, so I guess this one's more about lore than anything else. You do get a lot of ion cubes here, I guess. But yeah, this one's more of a lore area. That's the power plant base. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how much power do we should have enough power in this thing? Okay, yeah, it's not bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The lore dump. The infection is going to kill us. That was never explained. In the universe, yeah, it is going to kill you. It's also, I guess, killing everything in the planet. Like, or at least it will.
Surely there's some cerveza in there. Can you imagine navigating the sea without some booze?
I don't know. I feel like alcohol and seamanship are like peanut butter and chocolate. Gelonium, thank you for the 600 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, children. You guys remind me when I was like, where the fuck is my... Wow, dude. How? Dude, fucking warpers, man. Warpers are pretty obnoxious. Not a fan. Dislike warpers. I don't think I'm supposed to like them, but I don't like them. I know. So, we set up the thermal plant and the moon pool. We probably need to go make at least one more. And I don't know if I'll need multiple power transmitters or just one. So we're probably going to head back. Underwater waterfalls are super cool. I think we can just drive back home, honestly. I don't need to stop again. Theoretically, I could try to find one. I think I only need like one more crystalline sulfur. I guess theoretically I could go do that.
Barb love.
What are you?
It's gonna be dinner if you don't fuck off. Not now, lady. I did hear that about the Steam controller, yeah. Bad timing. You ran over a school of fish. Oh man, you know, have I ever been here? This is kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen this. There's like another fish and there's crab squids down here. The orange tablet. Where the fuck is the orange tablet at? Is that in the other Degassi base that's by where all the crab squids are? There's a room here? I didn't know there were crab squid. There was like a crab squid down here. Okay, so I think I only need one more crystalline sulfur to finish the jump upgrade for the suit. And that would save me a trip, I think. Okay. You can find coral down here. You can find a lot of stuff down here. Yeah, it kind of has... I feel like this area kind of has almost everything in the game. I mean, I don't think it has everything, but like almost everything. Yeah, the river hurts you, yeah. I don't have an orange tablet, no. I guess I have to go to the Degrassi base to go get the orange tablet. Aurelio, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, Aurelio. I appreciate that. Is it Degassi? Oh, it's Degassi. Need a purple tablet over the door in the alien facility in the volcano area to get a blue tablet. That's okay. So, and that's the one where you got to like go down into the mountain, right? But we can't even really get there anyway right now because we're going to need, we need to get the prawn suit over there anyway, right? The level 2 key card. You just need one purple tablet. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just bring, yeah, I forget too. All right, that should charge that up. Okay, so two, and then there's the 3 crystalline sulfur, and I'm pretty sure I've got 2 nickel. 1, 2. 5 titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 lithium. You're always annoyed that the moon pool doesn't have a built-in repair for vehicles. Yeah, it'd be cool if that was like something you could turn on or off. That'd be cool. Okay, jump upgrades. The fuck is that emote? Is that, look at this photograph? Oh, can't do kyanite. Makes me think of all the stupid fucking memes of that where it's like, look at this graph. It's like he holds up like a graph. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's one of your favorite memes. It's so stupid. When YouTube was innocent. Can you swap out power sources here? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, just doing that. Ugh. Oh, I have a good way to... Okay, I have another idea of how I could charge this. I mean, no matter what, it's not going to be charged. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a good way to charge it. Okay, what do I need for a power transmitter? Just gold and titanium for a power transmitter. That's not hard at all. So... Okay, so I can go down there, and that means I can power the moon pool I created pretty easily. What about another thermal plant to get more energy there? Because it was draining it pretty fast. Titanium ingot, 3 magnetite, 2 aerogel. They're small. I don't think I've ever used those. How many rubies do I have left? I might be out of rubies. No, there's one. You should make a foundation. Am I super bright today? You know, I was trying to yesterday I opened up a camera app on my PC and it like fucked with all my settings. Oh, that's like better or worse. Yeah, like fucked with everything. More saturation. I like having less saturation because then people don't talk about how the contrast is insane. I like having less saturation. So like maybe less contrast. It like reset all my camera shit. I don't know why it did that. How is this? Is this a little better now? Maybe like a little better? How's this? Better or worse? You look good? Kirsten, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's good. A little bit better. It's annoying. I don't want my settings to be this stupid. It's my computer, like just turning on the camera app like fucked with everything somehow. I don't even know how that happened. I lost my divine glow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. No idea how that did that. Okay, so I've got 2 aerogel. I need 3 magnetite and a titanium ingot. 1, 2, 3. Do I have another fully charged? Well, almost fully charged power cell. And now I just need a titanium ingot. I don't know if I have enough titanium here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should probably organize this a little bit better. So the ion cubes aren't doing me any good right now. Brilliant storage system. Fuck off. We never miss a chance. Yeah, I don't know how or why that did that, but I pretty much had to redo my camera settings entirely. So if I can, maybe I can tweak it a little bit more. I gave myself Steven Seagal hair. God unfortunately gave Barb Steven Seagal hair. I don't know if I have Steven Seagal hair, okay? I don't accept that. I might actually have more martial arts training than Steven Seagal. Now, wait just a minute. The important thing is you don't have Steven Seagal personality. How much have you died already? Well, this run I haven't died the entire time, but I have died. Not on this run, though. Ever consider running over an innocent person's house with a tank? You know, I haven't until this moment. Pleonastic, thank you very much. So to remind you, how's your mouth feeling today? I'm feeling okay. Thanks for asking. Mouth has improved as time has gone on. I'm doing okay. Thank you. I'm going tomorrow to get the stitch out. Besides permadeath, is there anything different about the mod? Yes, recipes are insanely hard. The fish are more aggressive. When you start out, the surface air is poison. Like the building, like there's like new buildings, new things you have to craft. You have the bends, so if you just go from the bottom to the surface, you'll die of the bends, so you can't do that. There's a lot of things different. They said they didn't want to use the dissolving stitches, so no dissolving stitches for me. I think he said something like, did I make the... I need another titanium. Yeah, if you don't go down deep enough, the Aurora explosion will kill you. That's right. You have to go down 100 meters. Also, your start in the game is randomized, so you don't know where you're going to start. So there's a number of different things in this. Pleonastic MG Ska, thank you for the bits. I feel like what is this like weird conversation you guys like have?
I have viewed images on the internet, and I am now ready to reveal that Steven Seagal is your father, and you do have the same hair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get up when the hydrant's back!
I really hate it here sometimes. Damn, dude. I'll take all my gel sacks here. Get some real John Hammond energy there. I really hate that, man. No, I didn't fuck with the webcam settings. All right, can we, hang on. I didn't fuck with the webcam settings. The webcam settings fucked with me. Okay, hang on. 1 second. All right, chat. Here we go. Let me, whoopsie daisy. Let me hit this. Let's hit this. All right. So here's the properties on the webcam settings. There's also a color filter as well. I want to look normal, so I don't have to talk about it all day. I have brightness, contrast, saturation. I feel like maybe it's, oh, you know what? Did this do anything? White balance? Oh, that's not helping at all. Is this making it better? The white balance? Maybe the white balance is helping? So pale. Does this help? Blue? How are we looking? Look better? I want to look good. I don't want to look bad. I want to look good so I don't have to talk about it all day. Is this a little better? Still too red. My vibrance. So when you say you think saturation is too high, try clicking auto. Okay, auto. Didn't do anything. Toupee. How is this a toupee? It's not a toupee. Auto was better. So lowering the saturation. I don't know if that helps. What do you think? Now you're pale. Do not lower. Auto seem fine. How are we now? Too much? Oh god, he's sick. This is good. Okay, what about like, is there too much contrast? You think it's good here? I want it to look good. Too much red. So should I have less saturation then? Maybe a little bit less. Is better? Chat's turning me into Trump. Too much a little bit less contrast. Yeah, for some, so I turned on a webcam app yesterday on my PC and it like nuked my settings on my webcam. So that's why I look weird. Okay, how about now? Better? Look better 2D. Stop the count. Better? Okay, what about like brightness? Your hair is pixely. This looks good. Stop changing it. Take a screenshot. Good idea. Hang on. So this, you like the way this looks. We're all happy now? All right. I'm gonna slap that there. Command Shift. I've never been happy. Apply. Okay. I almost hit the stop streaming button. Okay, maybe we're good.
I love the Casper the Friendly Ghost cosplay. Hilarious.
There we go. You were really close on saturation. All right, maybe now we're better. Can I go Super Saiyan? I think I put my knife away. Are you a Super Saiyan? Silly me, I was watching the game. Listen, you know, can I be real with you? I've been watching Twitch longer than I've been like streaming. And in all of my years of watching Twitch, it has never occurred to me to talk about the way the streamer looked ever. Like I've never Never once is I like, you know what, I think I need to talk about how the streamer looks and how they look kind of weird today, or like, man, have you put on some weight, or like, what's going on with you, or like, you look kind of pale, or it never even occurred to me, because I would just watch and be like, oh, a video game. Telling somebody they gained weight is wild. Mario viewers are like that. Are we supposed to watch the game? You got your mobile zoomed in on me. Back then there wasn't 4K webcams. So I had this other power cell. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Shit. Can I like bump this up with my head? Does that work? Like, if I push this up manually with my head, it does work. That does work.
All systems online.
Truly a dolphin. Apparently you can just bump it up with your head. I was about to say there's no way this works. Okay, so I'm gonna put the dumb power cell in there and then charge that up.
All systems online.
Yep. Robin is proud of my sea moth. What if it's more of like a communist sea moth? Like, it's our sea moth. All right, hang on one sec. Yeah, hang on. There you go. Got you. Thank you, Alex. The prawn suit does have 2 slots for power cells, yeah, so theoretically I could charge that, like, faster. Yeah, no big deal. It's all good. We got 3 nuclear rods still rocking in there. Love the misaligned lockers. I'm not much of a align my lockers perfectly kind of guy, that's all. Okay, so we're gonna go down and put that thing in there. Maybe it is time also to make another... Like, maybe I need to make more of these. I think we should probably get more rubies and stuff while we're down there. But, alright, let's go head back.
All systems online.
So I have to manually dive my ass way the fuck down there and go try to get kyanite and shit. I'm gonna need to refill my oxygen somehow. So I'm gonna need... I think probably a room and a bioreactor is probably the easiest. That's probably the easiest way. But piece by piece. Wish Seamoth had a constructor upgrade. Like building while you're inside the Seamoth. Excited for tomorrow. New Subnautica is very exciting. They can just keep making Subnautica forever. What if it sucks? Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, even Below Zero, which I don't like Below Zero as much as I like Subnautica. Like, it's still a fun game. Still, like, if Subnautica didn't exist, we all talk about how amazing Subnautica Below Zero is, to be honest. We'd be like, yeah, some parts a little bit annoying, but man, what a good game. So cool. See that nickel, I really want it. We're definitely going to need more nickel and crystalline sulfur before it's all said and done. There's a lot of crystalline sulfur right here. You download Subnautica and watch my randomizer, but saw it to play it. Below Zero is underrated. There's a lot to like about Below Zero. It's definitely not as simple as Below Zero sucks, because that's just not true. Below Zero is still pretty good. All right, well, here's hoping the power transmitter works. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put it. How does this shit work?
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is not how power works. Okay, so this is nice. Another way to charge up and a way to get, I can also get out of the Seamoth here and not have to spend a million energy anymore, which is nice, because every time you get out of the Seamoth at this depth, it costs like 1,000,000 life to it. So that's all well and good. It's losing power, yeah, but this thing charges up pretty fast, and the thermal is kind of infinite, right? So won't be too bad. Procedure generated alone is overrated. Using procedure generation during development, then fine-tuning it by hand is where it's at. Procedure generated Subnautica with story integration. I feel like a randomizer could theoretically be cool, where like the world is all like shifted around and you have to like discover where things are. That kind of thing. I mean, you know, that might be a little awkward how the way areas interact with one another, but that could be interesting. A second, I think the power is going through both of them. I think that both have been getting the power transmitter. Okay, let me take a look at what blueprints we need. So I think the goal is a... You know, actually an observatory is like very easy to make. The only thing that's annoying is that, but like, so we need a multi-purpose room. I'm gonna need a hatch. Bioreactor and a hatch. And that's for making a room down there that we can like live in. Yeah, see, it's fully charged now, and now this place will charge up a bit. I think while we're here, we could try to grab as much ruby, nickel, and crystalline sulfur as we can get, because we're going to need it all. I wonder if I could just make it now, but like that's such a long way to go down this tunnel, right? That's like a crazy long way to go. Oh, apparently I'm good down here. A lot of uraninite. Ooh. Nickel? The crystalline sulfur, though, that's a pain in the ass. I don't really need gel sacks right now. Okay. Wonder if I could scrounge up the shit I need to make a tube right now. I'm not gonna be able to though, because I need lube if nothing else. You can probably find everything but lube. Cove Tree is a good place. Always important to have lube. Yeah, I think that's the one thing we're not gonna have here is lube. So we got some more nickel. That's nice. We really wanted more crystalline sulfur though. It's a dry run. Girls, can you find these to make a planner? Lube is super annoying otherwise. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to go back up. Once we make a room, so the plan is I'm gonna get as far as I can in the tunnel. And then like get pretty far in the tunnel. Make the room, I guess, you know, maybe thermal is better. I don't know. Aren't there, there's a lot of volcanoes in that tunnel, right? Aren't there like a lot? This game is fine. Yeah, this game is totally fine on controller, yeah. That's how I've played it. This is only my first time playing it with mouse and keyboard. You don't need like aim at all. Power transmitters are really cheap. You think I should power transmit all the way from there and take it all the way down? That seems, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. And it takes so much power. I don't think we're making it back to the tree. Might be close. Drink the spicy water. Time to get out and push. No, I have a prawn suit, but the prawn suit depth is also 900 until I get kyanite. So, yeah, even if I had the prawn suit, it's not going to do me much good right now. Okay, we ended up getting crystalline sulfur, some rubies. We didn't do bad here at all. We're going to charge back up, head back up, and we're going to make ready to go down the tunnel and try to get kyanite. Your moon pool only has a single support beam. I think the support beam isn't even standing on anything either. I think you should just swim the entrance of the lava zone. You only need 2 tanks of oxygen, 3 to play it incredibly safe. Well, I mean, I know, they're just crying. The dreaded sea child is coming. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna close my door. Nah, it's just babies. They're toddlers. One sec, guys. Be right back. Right. Sorry, guys. Just babies crying. There we go. Pleonastic MG Scott, thanks a bit. 7 foot tall. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Kind of a day here. If you could have 0.5 extra body part or organ, what would it be? How about hair to fix my missing hair? I'll have 0.5 more hair. That should cover my hairline. Lungs, I've got terrible endurance. Lungs is a good one. Hold your breath longer, right? Not a bad idea. Good pick. 1 point. Well, would the penis just be added on to your penis, or would it be like you'd have a penis then like another half weird penis as well? I don't know if that really works out. That's your signature. You don't need to fix the hair. I'm gonna go to Turkey and come back with full hairline, normal hairline. The fuck are you babbling about? So here's the problem with I have the prawn suit. What you're not understanding here is that the prawn suit's maximum depth is 900. If I want to get the prawn suit to go lower, I need to build the depth module, right? That's all normal. To build the depth module in the mod, it requires a piece of kyanite. That's what I don't have. And kyanite is found way below 900. That's the problem. Because mod equals asshole. Exactly. No. I think kyanite's only required for like the max. Like what is kyanite required for? It's required for a blue tablet, right? Yeah, it's the mod is doing it. Sounds like I'm scared. Well, I don't want to die after how many hours I put into this. Aside from the Ghost Leviathan, this area is pretty chill. No warpers. No sand sharks. And the Ghost Leviathan, like, you hear him coming like a mile away. He's not that hard. I can swim at 1300, yeah. 1300 meters, like, what's the pressure of, like, pounds per square inch? What is that, almost like 6,000 feet deep or something, right? How dare you? Would I think you would die, yeah. It's a solid bet that I think you would die. I wouldn't. Time Phone, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, Time Phone. You kill one of those guys in the prawn suit. It takes a few minutes. I'm just thinking Metal Gear Rising. In the end, I realize you are just like me.
2 days and no death. Will today be the day?
Okay, the beacon's over there. I don't see how to reach it. But who can tell the right from wrong? We've been on this run for a couple days now. What's up, Night Jester? How are you? It's all good, man. Mr. Blonde, thank you for the sub. Lemmy Winks, Time Phone, Smurf Eaters, thank you for the subs. Really appreciate that. Holy crap. Drewzilla, thank you for 10 YouTube memberships. I really appreciate that. I don't have an alert for YouTube. I don't even know if you can have YouTube alerts, to be honest, but say his name and he appears. I believe in Barbara's King. Ba, ba. I believe in Barbara's King. Because I love him in Mario, and Dark Souls, and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda, and Marbles, and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbara's King. The live version slaps. Thank you very much for the 10 YouTube memberships, dude. It's beautiful. Sometimes you're like, what the hell is that? And it's just, oh, a texture hasn't loaded. No, you don't get the bends in the sea moth. I guess maybe if I were to get out, it would affect me.
Of an angel.
It's the same life as yesterday, yeah. Right now we're preparing for our deepest dive yet. We're about to gather the resources to go attempt that. I gotta decide whether or not I want to make... I think probably the thermal reactor might be better than the bioreactor. You want hot drinks? Songbird of our generation. Yeah, there's the prawn suit. The prawn suit can't go deeper than the sea moth, though, so there's no point. We're hard stuck at 900. What's up, iFlames? How's it going? Okay, we have enough uraninite where we don't really have to worry about if we need to make more nuclear power. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, to get past to build the depth module for the prawn suit, I would need kyanite. Yeah, I need kyanite. And I don't know if I don't know like what's the lowest depth you can get kyanite at. I don't know, but I think I have to go down that big tube. Okay, so I need one more magnetite. I should have that. Oh, okay. So we can make another thermal plant. I need 6 for the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're not going to bother with... We're just going to make a thermal plant. We're not even going to bother with... what's it called? How much content is in Subnautica? It's a good question. Some early access can be kind of light on content, and then some early access can be really beefy. So it really just depends. Hard to say. Okay, I need 2 more titanium for the hatch. And I need 1 quartz. I guess hypothetically, I don't even need the multi-purpose room, right? But we already have everything we need for that, right? So we may as well. Yeah, Neo 3 was a big one, right? Grounded 2 was huge, yeah. Where and how did you find lithium so early? You know what's a great place to find lithium, and I never realized it's like insanely good, is the mushroom forest. Mushroom forest is like crazy good for lithium. Never realized that until this run. Well, if I just have the thermal thing close, would I even need that? I guess I can bring another titanium and a gold just in case. I don't think I'm going to need that. Yeah, mushroom forest is really good for it. I'm going to go try to get some water before we go as well. Chat, do you think the company in this game, ALTERRA, do you think they are good, neutral, evil, incompetent? What do we think of ALTERRA? You think they're evil? Negligent? I mean, in their defense, there's no way they could have known about this planet. Like, I don't. Do we think they knew the planet was going to shoot the ship down? Probably not, right? I'd buy their stocks. So maybe maybe more incompetent than evil. I think it's an inside job. The canon ending is your character is in debt slavery for all the materials they mined. That is true, actually. Solid point. I heard they hired Steven Seagal. They said the full release will be, yeah, it's going to be a while before the full release. There's really no surprise about that, though. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, so definitely evil. Time does early access happen, or I think it happens later, like maybe like 11 or 12 or something. Did you know Steven Seagal is a blues musician? Didn't he do, I'm sorry, am I thinking of the right person? Didn't he do like a reggae song where he's like, was it Steven Seagal where he said like, I want the punani or something? Was that him? It is? It's like yeah, I was like, I want the punani. He did sing he want the punani. This is the weirdest timeline. He might be the biggest clown on the planet. You love how insane that sounds out of context. I didn't like hallucinate that. That did happen. For a white elephant gift, I spent $20 and I bought 2 of his albums. He's a snake oil salesman. You think evil and competent? Here's another one. And I'm not sure that the movie even really answers this question. You know how in Alien, they go and the company, like whenever they find out Mother, they find out about the species, and then like all other priorities are rescinded, like bring home the alien specimen, right? And that's where the android starts to kill everybody and tries to keep the alien alive, right? And that's an Alien. The entire mining operation where they go out and mine all that shit, was that all just a pretext for them to go get the alien? Like, did the company always know about the alien being there? Or was that something they, like, found out on the way? Like, was that something that was, like, the company didn't know about the alien, but once they did find out, or did they always know? They knew. So was the mining operation just all, like, a cover-up? Just, like, obfuscation? But then in Aliens, they also send... In Aliens, they send the settlers there, right? They send settlers to that exact same planet where the alien ship is, right? So did they also still not know then?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Like, even then they didn't know? They did know and they sent more anyway. Did they know in Aliens, is it revealed? I can't remember the like order of how things happen in Aliens. When they sent settlers, did they already know? Like that there was like something there on this planet? They did know. So in Alien, the company didn't know about, like, it's just a coincidence. So, all right, here's an important question. Is the computer in Alien, you know, Mother in Alien, is it in communication with Wayland, like, at all? Or is it like an independent AI that, like, represents Wayland or something? Is there like a communication there somehow or no? You thought it was talking to the company? Aliens takes place like what, like 80 years after Alien or something? Something like that. Yeah. There's a single line in Aliens that shows chat is wrong objectively. 57 years. What was the line? Okay, so they didn't know that there were aliens on the planet. Then they found out because of Ripley's testimony. And that's where they started, like, looking around, and that's where they found the aliens or something. I'm a little confused on the timeline of events between Alien and Aliens. They did know they were there? Right. We knew that, Zap Browsdower. We knew that once Mother knew, then it was like the crew is expendable, whatever, just bring the alien back. My question is, did they always know the alien was there? And that's why they were sent, and that's why they were doing this. Like, they knew from the beginning that there was something there. Are you hyped for Alien Isolation 2? Yeah, I am excited for that. Alien's such a good game. I think Alien is a glimpse. It has... The potential in Alien is like crazy for survival horror. It's a pretty incredible game. Now it has big flaws though, and there's a big but in there. But well, incredible game. We like big butts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What don't you like about Alien Isolation? It's over long, too long, and I guess I'll wait. Okay, so now we're going down. I guess I should park my Seamoth up there waiting for me is what I should do. It's too long, and some of the later parts feel like busy work.
All systems online.
It's like the equivalent of the teacher giving you a worksheet. Has there been a good Predator game? Not to my knowledge. Are there actually warpers down here?
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
I think these things are assholes. It's easier to go down than get up in this game, because of the bends. Plasma, thank you for the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, we are here to grab kyanite. Look around, grab kyanite. Wow, that's only 70?
100 months.
Feels Beer Man, thank you so much for the sub. Plasma, thank you for the sub. We pretty much just need like one piece of kyanite, I think. More would be ideal. Yeah, so the big pieces of kyanite, you have to drill them. I need singular standalone pieces. I can't drill down here right now anyway because I can't get the prawn suit down here. I need the kyanite to get the prawn suit down here. Okay, struck out my first try. Tunnels on the way to the alien facility usually have them. Yeah, you mean like in the mountain area, right? If I had one piece of copper, I could make a beacon, which would be nice too. Is there a way in here? I don't know where the way in here is. Kind of looks like it's that way, right? If you look at the interior map right there. Over there somewhere. Wow, man. So far, not going too hot. Was that the warper that got me? I think it was the bends that got me, right? It was the bends and the warper got me, wasn't it? All right, we're gonna try again. It's probably not a good idea to try again, but I'm gonna try again. So my problem right now is I can't find the entrance. Chat, is the entrance higher or lower? It's higher. Now I'm too high? Well, bro, I don't know where it is then. Oh. Bro, take the money and run, right? Found it.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be
You can't keep getting away with it!
800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I need that, don't I? I have no heals right now, no.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think this might be where you get the ion power and stuff, right? Okay. Possibility. Two possibilities right now. Number one possibility, we try to swim back. Just try to swim back where we were. We have the base. The other possibility is I take the portal. I don't know where this portal goes. Where does this portal go? The problem with taking the portal, this one takes you to Gun Island. What could go wrong? Gun Island base. Wait for you to instantly die to the portal. The problem, okay, swimming back is hard. I might get hit and I could die. Taking the portal then leaves my Seamoth abandoned down there, and then it's really annoying. But on the other hand, I could just upgrade the prawn suit, right? Because I have the kyanite. I think I have everything I need. I have a lot of kyanite. I think I can get the maximum thing. I think actually the safest option right now is actually taking the portal. And then we go take the prawn. I think that's actually our safest option. I could also go get the purple tablet too. This is, I think, the least risky, yeah. So we're back on the Gun Island base. It's the least. Yeah, I mean, this is risky too. But I think that this is the least risky. How is this risky? Because there's Reapers here and Warpers around this island. And I don't have my Seamoth.
Would have been cooler if it went to Penisland.
Thanks so much. Turner backwards. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, trying to swim in there with 2 tanks, because somebody was saying earlier in the chat that like all you need is 2 tanks to go swim in there, get your kyanite, and come back out. That would have been really hard to swim all the way to the mountain in there and try to find that kyanite without a place to stop. Like maybe if I knew even if I knew exactly where I was going, it still seems tight to me, man. I think you turned it backwards. Mustache so hot. Get to the choppa. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. No, I didn't lose Son of Seamoth. I just left it down there. 3 tanks to be safer. Yeah, even that, man. I don't know. Especially with how slowly I have to go back up. Because going up, man, is so fucking slow. Yeah, I think the portal was the best bet. Yeah, Son of Seamoth is right there. I would never play this game with the bends enabled. It would drive me nuts. It is okay. I think it's very frustrating sometimes. I feel like I don't understand. In the mod, they have something that alleviates everything. They've added all this stuff. I think it would have been nice if there was a way to make the bends not as extreme, like increase the range of acceptable. You know what I mean? Like it'd be cool if you could craft something to make it less extreme. I think that was a missed opportunity by the mod.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I may have to make power cells as well. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably gonna have to make a lot of shit. I think I only have 1 power cell in this thing. Oh, actually, it's okay. I have multiple power cells on me. That's fine. Okay, what are the modules I have in this thing right now? I have the grappling arm, and I have the drill arm and the jump jets. Yeah, I'm gonna need medkits for sure. So I'm gonna need the hull reinforcement for sure. I was gonna take it off the Seamoth and put it back on this thing, but infinite battery for prawn. Okay, so first things first, let's get the 2, 3 kyanite. Now I need 2 nickel. Oh, that's not nickel, that's copper. Okay, now I need a plasteel ingot. Let's go put everything away so I can. I'm probably gonna need to go get some stuff here.
Make it so.
Happy resub day, Bob.
Hey, thank you so much, Unlawful Prodigy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Here's dude. I'll just go get some more metal salvage. I hope I have lithium. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Unlawful Prodigy. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, thermal charge would also be really nice. We have I have the kyanite. I may have to do some run around here to go get everything. I also really want the hull reinforcement before I go, especially before I start fighting the motherfuckers in there. Chat, better to take the prawn suit through the portal? Should I go back to the portal? Yeah, I don't really want to walk around Gun Island. Will the prawn suit fit through the tunnel? Prawn suit through portal can easily glitch into the floor. Okay, we'll just take the long way around. We'll go back the way we were. Yeah, I should heal to full. You better believe the next time I'm going down with a lot more medkits than I brought last time. That's for fucking sure. Happy on your first run. What's up, Jim? How's it going, dude? If you've got the jump jets and the grappling hook, I think you'll be all right trying to go up in the prawn suit, I think. I think resources inevitably respawn. I think it takes a while.
$12 more to go.
Spoo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 88 months. Yukon, thank you for the 90 months. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So this is prawn suit depth module Mark 1. And let's see what the depth is on this thing now. 1300. Okay. And what do I need for Mark 2? Three more kyanite, 2 lithium. I've got the kyanite. I may be out of lithium though. Well. Okay. So, oops. I think what we're gonna do is I want to get lithium. I need lithium. I have what's funny is I have the kyanite. Now I need lithium. Lithium and diamonds.
Good morning, Barbosa King. Has anyone seen Landy? He's the man who killed my father.
Retro Reset, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, Retro Reset. Appreciate that, dude. Bondi. There may be like big chunks of lithium I could actually drill. Anybody else F? I hope not. You did F? Hang on. I actually dropped a couple frames, huh? Interesting. You did too? Did it did like my stream actually shut down? Actually had a dropped a couple frames. It just froze, so yeah, I guess it just dropped frames. It's been, dude, it's been so long. On-screen chat didn't die, did it? Still there. Okay. Yeah. Something hiccuped with the internet, I guess. Okay, so I would also really like to make the reinforced. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. I need diamonds. I think I have a diamond back home, but
diamonds? This is all I have.
Addict to the left, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. How's your guys' day going? How was your Wednesday? You have 5 interviews today? Is that sounds horrible, but is that a good, I guess that might be a good thing. It is Wednesday. Sounds exhausting.
Come here to me.
Ow. You pulled your hamstring? How'd you do that? While working out? Oh, bummer. Well, I got the diamonds I wanted. That's why I never work out, and I've never have a problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this is not the normal tube I come in and out of.
It's like watching the abyss all over again.
Van Dan, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. You're getting overtime pay at work. I never in my life ever got overtime. Never once got it. Wrong. Did I really just say that on stream? What did I say? Overtime gets taxed to oblivion. What I remember the most when I worked like an hourly wage is that not only did I never get overtime, but they would make sure to make us stop working at 38 or 39 hours a week to make sure we didn't qualify for full time. They were like, you have to clock out now. Like they would like be super anal about making sure that didn't happen. That way you never got any benefits or anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Retail was like that for you? And teaching, like, there's no such thing as overtime when you're a teacher. Okay, so I got the whole reinforcement on that. And I have the lithium. 1, 2, 3. And I just need 2 more titanium. 1, 2. And I think this is the max depth prawn suit here, right? Prawn suit Mark II. So this should be like super far down. How's Katie's coffee maker? Oh, she loves it. She loves it. It was a big one. 1,700 meters now. All right. What about, do I have enough kyanite for the thermal? I think I do. Now I need polyaniline. What do I need for polyaniline? Yeah, I'm gonna bring a purple tablet as well. I think I needed 1, 2, 3, and I needed salt, right? Didn't I pick up salt? Is that deeper than the Cyclops could go? I'm not sure. It is. Okay, so oh, I need 2 polyaniline? Oh shit. It's okay. Yeah, I'm charging all my batteries right now. All right, and now I need a wiring kit with 2 silver. I may have to go find silver. Okay. You see Lego Minas Tirith got announced? I saw it. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Not for me. I do not want that under any circumstances. Tax only on overtime can be higher because it's absolutely your estimating error. You pay the same tax rate once everything is reconciled and you file your taxes. This is the kind of exciting chat you can expect here on Twitch, guys. Oh yeah, dude, teaching. And you know what's the galling thing about teaching too is that when people are like, yeah, well, you get the summers off, am I right? It's like, bro, fuck yourself. Teachers make good money. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, like companies saving a buck by working people just enough so that they can't get benefits. Like, it's kind of like really fucked up, you know? And actually fucked up. I was counting down the days left to school. Barb marks. Well, for me, it was like, well, I mean, like, I don't have a choice because this is the best job I could get right now. So, you know, it was a job that, like, probably if I was like, well, I'm not doing that, they'd be like, well, okay, bye, fuck you, and then they'd find somebody else to do it. You see why small business avoids because they may end, but medium big companies. I mean, the company that I'm referring to, by the way, that did this, they did end actually. So. Yeah, it was a Borders bookstore. I liked the job a lot, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed it, but. Just got back from the dentist. I'm going tomorrow to get the stitch out, and I guess we're gonna look and see how everything is. I like how I've told the story so much. People remember that I hated Lindsay. I hated that guy. I like that I've told the story enough. I did hate that guy. Okay, thermal reactor. I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Katie keeps talking cryptically about how awful dry socket is. Because she had dry socket at one point. Okay, so we have like, we're kitted out. We have like everything. I don't know what else we could theoretically even have for the prawn suit at this point, right? We have the thermal reactor. We have the full depth. Like, I don't know what else could we have. I haven't made the Cyclops yet, no. Taking tablets with me. Checking in, I'm having fun. I always assumed Barb was an AI VTuber. Afraid not. Real flesh and blood. It was trained on a congested dolphin. As far as we know. What was the Lindsay story? I mean, he was just one of the like lower level managers, and he had kind of like an ego trip guy. And I'm fairly convinced that he had like never read a book in his life. Like just by sheer seniority, he just like kept going up and up at this bookstore. I don't think he knew how to read, and he worked at a bookstore, and it's just he was always a pain in the ass to me. I hated that guy. Lindsay watching this right now really did not like that guy. I did have a great boss there though, Bob. Bob was a good dude. I liked Bob. I didn't play it. He gets paid to lead, not to read. That's a zoinks. Bob was a good dude. What made Bob a good boss? Like he never ego tripped. You know, like I don't know if you guys work retail, like at some point you're gonna have a little middle manager that's gonna have an ego trip at you. Like it's gonna happen at some point.
Bob Belly.
He was chill. He did not like try to come off with any kind of authority. You know, he just like, if he asked me to do something, I did it. Like I never like fought him on stuff. He would like talk to me like I was an equal, because to me, it's not like, if you're the boss of somebody, you're not like a superior human to them. Like that's not how it works, at least in my opinion. Some people act like that is the case. That's a terrible mindset to have. You've had to deal with some egos and meetings. It probably just happens in like any kind of corporate work structure, right? But he treated me like an equal. We would talk about random stuff. I think we got along well enough that there were times when I would work at like, I would go in at like 10 and work till like 4 a.m. And that was actually my favorite shift because I didn't have to be around other people. That was actually my favorite shift. That's the best shift right there, man. So we have more med kits. I'd like to probably get some more water before we go too.
Hi Bob, it's me Lindsay. I never liked you either, and I know that you played your DS in the corners of the store when you think I wasn't looking.
I never did that actually at Borders.
My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts, so I'm better than you.
Never did that. I did do that at the grocery store when I was a lot younger.
Hey, Barb, Lindsay here. How dare you tell people I can't read? It's true, but how dare you? Also, I'm going to need you to come in on Saturday, okay? Also, don't forget your TPS reports.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a number of funny stories about Lindsay. I feel like one, okay, so in Borders we had these big bookshelves, right? They're about like chest high, and they had like 4 or 5 shelves on either side. And they were modular, so you could like move and shift them. So at one point, Lindsay was like, hey, can you move this shelf, right? So I was like, okay. So I had like a book cart nearby, and I was taking off all the books off of the shelf, right? And I mean, it's time consuming, right? Because I'm like taking all the books and I'm like getting it ready. You had to slide these things under to do it. So like, and I think he wanted me to move like 3 or 4 of these shelves, right? So I was moving them kind of one at a time where they needed to be and putting the books back on. He was like, why is this taking so long? Like, you're taking too long. I'll do it, right? I was like, okay, whatever, you'll do it. So then he starts trying to move the bookshelves with all of the books on them. And books are fucking heavy. So it's like, okay. And like no less than like 10 or 15 minutes later, I hear a huge crash because the bookshelves broke in the middle and all the books went on the floor. Like all the books scattered everywhere. I was like, okay, well, you know better than me, sir. Whatever, you move the bookshelves, all the books on them, go for it. He was getting mad at me like, I wasn't even like taking that long either. Like, the guy was just a fucking dumbass. Yeah, it's a fucking total dumbass. Did you ask him why it took so long? Nope, I did not start any shit. Also, he was the one like, I was pretty knowledgeable about the books. Like, if somebody was like, hey, I need, you know, I'm looking for Vonnegut. Like, I could tell you, okay, right over here, fiction. Take him right over to where it was. There were other people, so that's why later on, as I worked there for years, they put me on the info desk. Because oftentimes at bookstores, people are coming in, they're looking for a book, right? So a lot of times I get scheduled for info. I love doing the info desk. I liked helping people find books, looking up ISBNs, doing all that stuff. To get his petty revenge on me, he would schedule me for 9 hours straight of cashier, of just standing at the cashier, just ringing people up. That was his like little revenge because he was making the schedule. So he'd schedule the people he liked, which were very often attractive female employees. He would put them on the info desk, and these were people also who were a lot of these employees hadn't been there nearly as long as I had been, right? So what was funny is that I'm working the cashier, and then they'd come to the front to ask me to help them find stuff. So essentially, I was working the info desk and the cashier at the same time, instead of just like swapping the two. So yeah, that was annoying. I'm still pissed about this. I mean, this is so many years ago at this point, but I think anybody who works retail has shitty stories like this. It's just par for the course. That's how it goes. I was trying to get you to quit. I didn't quit. I stayed around. Guys, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in just 1 second, guys. BRB. Hey, Katie. Still nothing? I was just asking. All right. This run is taking too long. Tisk, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tisk. Alrighty. So I think we have water. I can also make food while I'm out there because I can knife fish and make myself food with the heat knife. So that should be okay. We have more med kits than we had last time. I have 2 purple tablets. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get at this point. Is there anything else I want to bring? Good. I did get kyanite, yeah. And we now have max depth. I'm trying to go get the blue tablet right now. That's where we're on our way to go do. I don't really got to worry about energy either, because once we get down to the thermal zone, I think this should we should recharge pretty fast. Stream supervisor, that bathroom break is too long and I have to make it up at the end of the stream. I hope, dude, my stream's supposed to end like every day around like 2 or so, and I stream till like 4.
Make it so.
Lady Les, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lady Les. Okay, did I go the wrong way? I think we're good. I'm kind of dropping like directly onto it.
Barb is having too much fun on the Subnautica desk. He's due for a 9-hour shift on the Banjo-Tooie desk.
I kind of think like literally everybody who's ever worked retail could probably tell stories. You know who I bet could tell a lot of stories too? Motherfucking restaurant workers probably. Restaurant workers probably tell a lot of stories. Probably a lot of stories that for those of us who eat at restaurants probably don't want to hear. Does the prawn suit take damage in the shit? Okay, so the prawn suit apparently does not take damage in the shit. You got fired from a retail job because I told somebody they stink and need to take a shower. There's definitely some people who could really benefit from like, hey, you worked this job for a while. I worked at GameStop and had to have a talk with an employee who was farting on the floor, and they were rancid ass blasters. How do you start that conversation? It's like, bro, The fuck is going on, dude? What are you eating? Stop gassing the customers. It was stop fucking farting. Dude, honestly, you know what? Now, I don't know about this guy, but something tells me he was actually really good about recommending games and shit, though. Like, if somebody was like... If somebody came in and was like, hey, I'm looking at either playing Disgaea or Ni no Kuni 3. What do you think? Like, he would have an answer. Like, you know, like, maybe... like, he would totally have an answer to that.
Who farted?
So maybe, I don't know, maybe he was an asset. Okay, so there's the sea moth, exactly where I left it. I kind of know what this guy is. Didn't I raid Nintendesi and he was playing it? I have no idea what Ni no Kuni is. I have no idea. You're a bouncer? You must be either a big dude, a badass, or both if you were a bouncer. Yeah, but Patrick Swayze could dance. .6'5", trying to go to Olympics for wrestling? Yeah, I figured. You don't become a bouncer just like, yeah, I think I'll become a bouncer. Like, you gotta be like, good luck, man. So, oh, sorry. Looking for the entrance on this thing again. Ah, there we go. Okay, it looks like it's right near a lava waterfall. Fucking drill you, mate. Subnautica 2 going to be coming to the Switch? I don't know. I would imagine. Maybe inevitably. Probably not in early access, though. You guys... You guys know, wow, that hurt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I lost the entrance. Oh, God. Fuck off already, man. Jeez. Oh, that was scary. You guys know I don't like comic book games, but you know what I was thinking about was like that first Spider-Man game that came out. What was it for, like for PlayStation or something, or Dreamcast? That first Spider-Man game was pretty sick. Hang on, I'll move myself a little bit. Yeah, that was a cool feeling, that game, playing that one for the first time. I don't know what I played that on. I might have played it on PlayStation? I don't know. Oh, dude, I do like Arkham. Batman is definitely the exception for me, for sure. I do like Batman. I like Arkham Asylum. I'm less fond of the later games, though. Arkham Knight was great. I did not love Arkham Knight. Barbara Gordon. Yeah, the Batmobile. Blue tablet. That's got to be, if I want to make a blue tablet, that's got to be like kyanite and ion cube, right? Something like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, two kyanite. Well, we just got a lot of kyanite. Does anybody know how many blue tablets I need to... You need 2? You need at least 2? I did get a lot of kyanite, man. So if I need that many blue tablets, shit, I have a purple and a blue. So to get into the facility, do I also need an orange tablet? Because I don't even have the orange tablet, right? I liked how contained it was, yeah. So then what I need to do, you don't need orange. Okay, orange is optional, so I don't need the orange one. So then right now it seems like because I have to get to the facility, right? It seems like what I have to do now is go make another one. I need to go make another blue tablet. Is that right? There's not a blue tablet in the facility, right? The lava river snake scales. I have that. I have to make a Mark III? Well, it's not even listed, man. Do I gotta, like, knife the dragons outside or some shit? Is that what I gotta do? I did drill, but I think my inventory is full. Okay, there it is, Mark III. I got it. So I need more kyanite. You have plenty of kyanite. I might need more for the blue tablets as well. I'm just going to keep adding more. So it looks like I need to go make the suit for myself. And then I need to go make another blue tablet. Suit, blue tablet, good to go. Yeah, looks like there's a lot of crystalline sulfur in here. You never know when you're going to need a little bit more. And energy is pretty free. Okay, so climbing back out of here would be a nightmare. Teleporter? Wait, I need the ion battery recipe for the Neptune. I do? Oh, shit. Did I look at the rocket recipe? I haven't even built I haven't built the launch pad yet.
Make it so.
Shit.
Thanks,
Yeah, I haven't even built that yet. Okay. Yeah, we're going back. Bro, this thing is like the coolest vehicle ever, I swear. You need a sea dragon gallbladder? What the hell is that? That can't be real, right? You just made that shit up.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sounds like Chinese boner medicine.
Facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this game system. At depth 1. Integrating new PDA.
It's made up. There's no legit way. But maybe it's not, because like I've got lava lizard scale that was created for the mod. Maybe they want you to knife the sea dragon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blueprints stored to databank.
That's crazy. That would be chat baiting you. Yeah, it is annoying that you have to do that. I agree. I guess I'm gonna go through here. I apologize if I spoke. Okay, so you don't know. You maybe just made that up. Okay. Good. I never make fun of Barb. Okay. And back to base. We finished Subnautica before 2 was out. Not sure how far this is. We're very far into this. We might be finishing today. I don't know. Now, there's always the potential for disaster. And if I die, I'm literally back to the start of the whole fucking thing, so... What's the goal of this game? So the goal of Subnautica, without spoiling anything, is that your ship crashes here on this planet and you have to survive. And you have to find out what happened, why it happened, and what are you going to do about it. The spoiler version of it, Here, I'll wait a second if you don't mind spoilers. I'll wait. The spoiler version is this planet is aliens, like a alien intelligence had been on this planet previously. There is some sort of alien virus disease on this planet, and to prevent it from spreading to the rest of the galaxy and killing everything, they put a quarantine on this planet, including a gigantic orbital laser beam, so that because your ship flew too close, it shoots your ship down to preserve the quarantine. That's why the other ship shows up and it also gets shot down, because it's all part of the quarantine. It's to stop the spread of this virus. So your goal is to find out then how to cure the virus and how to stop it from, and just like stop it from happening. I'm good. Okay, dive suit Mark III. So I need synthetic fibers is all I need. For synthetic fibers, I need benzene and fiber mesh. Let me just get everything out of my inventory, please, so I can do this. I think it would be cooler, and I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know if they need to have the aliens in the second game. It'd be cool if it was something else, you know, because I feel like I kind of do feel like it's well-trod science fiction territory that like an ancient species was here and they're intelligent and you find their stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of things have done that before. Could be cool if they did something else with it. Mayans. You would love to explore the ruins of an ancient facility. Oh, I need my knife. I mean, I don't know, but like, I just feel like that's something I've seen in science fiction like a million times. It'd be cool, like, what if it's a planet where life has only just begun to like happen? I don't know. I feel like there's other things you could maybe do. We've only just begun to live. Okay, we need that 2 kyanite and 2 lizard scales. TaylorMade, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, TaylorMade. And you didn't take the other kyanite out, I guess. Okay, dive suit, reinforced dive suit, Mark III. Jamthig, thank you for the 87 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jamthig. Okay, reinforced dive suit, Mark III. Cool. Now.
Called a plumber to your home lately?
There's the ion battery and ion power cells. As long as you have ion battery, it's actually pretty... As long as you have the ion cube, it's actually easy. So I need 2 blue tablets, and I probably need purple tablets also, right? Because I think I used all of mine or something. Let's go make another blue tablet. MG Scott, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Holy crap, that's a lot of gift subs. It's a couple, you know. Wow. More than a couple. Okay, what do we got? Are alerts off? No. I don't think alerts are off. Okay, so we have 2 blue tablets, a purple tablet. Should I make another purple? Do I have enough diamonds for another? Jack, can we get a quick test of every single alert? Real quick. Thanks, guys.
Hi, bird.
He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it!
Get over here!
Oh no!
Okay, channel points seem to be working. MG Ska, thank you for 13 gift subs.
Does this work?
Thank you, MG Ska. Bad Haiku, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Fate, thank you for the bits. El Burrow-chan, thank you for the 4,000 bits. MG Ska's family, he can come to the cookout. He's invited.
Say his name and
Bad Haiku, thank you.
I believe in Barbarous King. I believe in Barbarous King.
Jesus.
I love him in Mario.
Bad Haiku, thank you for 10 gift subs.
Zelda and Marvel
Legless.
And Street Fighter. They say,
holy shit.
I believe in Barbarous King.
3 purple, 2 blue. So, man, I need a lot more diamonds then. Fuck.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
Thank you so much. Legless for 100 gift subs.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
The first duty of every Starfleet officer is to the truth.
Damn. Dude, it's been a while. It has been a while. Thank you so much, Legless, for the 100 gift subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude.
You're the captain, sir. You're entitled.
That is an insane amount of money.
I'm type to ramble on about something everyone knows.
I want to do it last marbles, but I was off being a golfist. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. I am doing well.
Make it so. Make it so.
He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had the chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic.
This really does reduce the tension of Subnautica, doesn't it? And Barry, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much, Legless.
You'll have to call again. I'm just leaving. I'm not dressed properly. My love is a people longing till for that which longer nurseth the disease. You'll have to call again. In faith, I do not love thee. With mine eyes they be 1,000 errors see. But 'tis my heart that loves what they despise. Who in despite of view agrees to do. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
You're the man now, dog nostalgia. Did this get longer? No, it's exactly the same length it's always been.
Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. I am Locutus of Borg. You will respond to my questions.
I am Locutus of Borg. You are Borg.
I am Locutus of Borg. You will assist us. I am Locutus of Borg. You are Borg. I am Locutus of Borg. Lock phases on that vessel. I am Locutus of Borg. There are 4 lights.
I heard something that Patrick Stewart took the role of Jean-Luc Picard because he just wanted to be in Hollywood and he thought that that would like get him better roles and stuff. Like he didn't give a shit about Star Trek, and ended up being like the role of his career pretty much.
Make it so. Make it so. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS.
Legolas, thank you so much for the 100 gift subs again, man. Thank you so much, dude. Rebo, thank you for the sub. M. Barry, thank you for the sub. Tim Dang, thank you for the gift sub. Mike D, thank you for the sub. Tamchi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. His biography is a good read. That'd be interesting.
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
You think the alerts are working? Oh, we haven't heard the 200 gift sub yet.
Been loving this run. Bring it home.
Fluid Foe, Talp Scott, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Jimbug, thank you for the sub. What about the 50 gift sub alert? We haven't heard those. What about the Hobbits? Yeah. There's so many alerts we haven't had. Is it 10 minutes long? It's pretty long. I always think I take something out, but I don't. All right, let's see. Another purple tablet. Okay, so what do we got? We got 2 blue tablets, 3 purple tablets. Are we like kind of good now? Eljo, thank you so much. Thank you, Talp Scott. Cheers, guys.
Make it so.
A very unfunny number, but here's another alert.
Breedwell, thanks sub. Rob, anybody, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. All right, 3 purple, 2 blue. I think we might be ready to go back down. Let me go. I think we're gonna go meet Big Mama and see what she's got for us. Kiyuki, thank you very much. Thank you, Kiyuki, for the gift sub. Thank you, Rob. Anybody, thank you, Breedwell. Appreciate it, guys. You haven't heard 30. Yeah, there's also a 33 gift sub alert. Yeah. Big Mama. Did I, my scanner. What an emote. Worth every penny. Brando Flux, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Go get some more water here. I think them removing the bends from the game and like the concept was a good thing, because ultimately all it does is make exploring and stuff more annoying. So they definitely made the right call on that one. Like punishes you for moving or doing anything. I think it wouldn't be so bad if they just made it like a little less. It's very extreme. Yeah, apparently the bends was something that was like in Subnautica, but they like just turned it off. Yeah, it wasn't mechanic. We can't find George right now. No, I've been asking periodically. No updates right now. Yeah. I don't know. We don't know what happened. We don't even know when he could have got out. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. He might just be hiding. I don't know. No, he's not shipped. Your cat did that and got trapped in the garage? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know where he could be right now. No, he's never gotten out before, ever. It has never happened. To the toilet. The bends make it more realistic. Got to stay in the decompression chamber for 24 hours. Yeah. He'll come back. Yeah, here's hoping. Sucks, man. It's frustrating. You know, I'm streaming all day, so like I don't know what's going on, but we had like cleaners here and like the door was open. I just don't know. I'm trying to like not be mad, you know. I don't know. I think Katie already talked to the neighbors and stuff. Yeah. Does a rest pick will help? Leave some favorite food out. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. Sucks. Inside the bed spring. Yeah, it's stressful. Katie is really upset. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where he could be. I really don't know. Does he know? No, he never tries to sneak outside. No, he never does. Yeah, Katie's really upset. Okay, we have keys, med kits. I think we're good to go back down. Should be charged up and ready to roll.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Katie walked around the neighborhood earlier today. She's obviously watching the girls too, so it's a little hard. He's never been outside, so it's kind of weird. You know, normally he'll come around my office all day, so he hasn't been in my office today either, so I don't know, man. You know, usually I can't keep him off me during the day. We've had George for a long time, I think since 2020-ish. It was like 2019, 2020, I think we had him. Yeah, we put some stuff outside, yeah. Put some dirty laundry in it outside with some food. I'll talk with Katie. I think everything that can be done, I think, is being done right about now. Put your litter box outside. Our litter box is like huge. George, we don't know where George is. We can't find him. Yeah, we've checked. We've looked in all the likely spaces. Yeah. I wish I knew, like, what the fuck happened, you know what I mean? Like, I'm working all day. I'm streaming. I have no idea what's going on out there, you know? It's... And I asked Katie, like, was George on the couch with you last night? She said she can't remember. And I was like, how can you not remember last night? Like, I don't know. She said she went to bed early, but I don't know, man. There are times in my life where I feel like I'm the only sane, rational person on the planet. You can't remember 5 minutes ago? We have cameras. Yeah, we do. I remember exactly what I did. Yeah, I finished stream, went downstairs, I sat on the couch for a little while, and then I went to bed. I did not see George last night. I thought it was weird that I didn't see him last night because he didn't come to my office and he wasn't on the couch. So I looked around for him a little bit last night too. Katie was like completely asleep. I didn't want to wake her up. Yeah, here's hoping. He never gets out. That's so weird for him. If he did get out. Can he open cupboards and doors? I'm like 99% sure he can. Not doors though. Cupboards, yeah. Doors, no. We don't have like lever doors where you can just like jump at it and open it. Check in the furniture. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. It's frustrating. The cleaners stole him. I think he was probably hiding from the cleaners. He's not that kind of cat to be like, hey, what's up? I doubt the cleaners even saw him, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard that too. The cats just show up. I hate having to deal with this shit, you know, like I just hate it. I know it's chaotic and stuff, but how old is he? He's like we got him around 2019 or so he's about that old. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, there's nothing I could do, right? Things happen while I'm streaming. You know, like I'm in my office. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, what can I do about anything? No. Yeah, we don't know where George is. That's what's going on. So there's really not much to say. Just sucks. Yeah. He's on Rumspringa. The frustrating experience for me. Yeah, maybe we should get a fucking GPS chip in him, honestly. But like, we've never had nothing like this is even remotely close to happen before. None of our cats ever get out. I don't even know how it could have happened, like when it could have possibly happened. But once again, I'm in my office all day, so like, we know people come in and they leave the door open and shit. Like, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Yeah, I really don't know. Try a litter box outside the back door. We might end up with a new cat if we do that shit too. I'm pretty sure I saw him yesterday morning, and then I went to stream, and then I came back, and I don't remember seeing him at any point after that. I definitely didn't see him last night either. Okay, so we got to worry about big fucking asshole dragon out here. I think he's normally on the lower level, though. He's not. I don't think he's here. He could be theoretically trapped somewhere in the house. We just don't know. Yeah, thanks, guys. Do I like Below Zero? I do like Below Zero. I just like Subnautica better. I think, like, if you were to say, like, okay, delete Below Zero, delete Subnautica from existence, and all there is Below Zero, we would talk about how awesome Below Zero is.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
I remember seeing like 50 billion of these motherfuckers when we were in the randomizer. There's a blue tablet. It does shoot fireballs, yes. And those fireballs are extremely damaging.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor Egg etching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Turn the game music back on? You know what? I completely forgot I turned it off for Picard. Does that make you like infinite ion cubes? So you do need 2 blue tablets.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Detecting unusually passive behavior patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Is the implication that this thing mates with the big angry one outside?
Good luck on the search. Hope you find George cuddled in a random cabinet somewhere, Barbluff.
Jason, yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. What do we do now?
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others bring a message to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
I had a cat go walkabouts and came home after a week. They are very resilient. Hope he comes back soon.
Have you seen a black car? Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Hellback B man. He knows where home is, Cat Barb.
Yeah, here's hoping, man. Did I have to scan something else out here, or am I waiting for her to fuck off or something? It's not letting me put an ion cube in. Yeah, oh, it didn't let me take it out. I thought I had a cube in my inventory. I don't know what the enzyme... If the enzyme recipe is exactly the same, it's going to be really easy, because that's what I also needed to make the sea moth. So that'll be really easy.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes.
Blueprint acquired.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? It looks like the only thing we need and don't have is sea crown. So that's just the normal recipe, but we just don't have sea crown. Looks like it's exactly the same. Okay. So we need to go get sea crown then. That's vanilla. Oh, is there sea crown in here? Is there? So we can go get that right now. I figured getting here was enough work. We can probably go find that.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Wait, did I pass it? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. In here? Oh, like I see it. Get excited, man. Talos Principle 3 just got announced. Oh, baby. I enjoyed Talos Principle 2. Glad you, yeah, I really had to squeeze the prawn in there. Okay, so we have literally everything we need now. We just have to go back to the surface. It should be pretty easy to get back through there. The second game definitely had too much dialogue, too much blah blah. Go make myself some dinner here real quick.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Man? Yeah. Definitely too much yapping in the second game. So this is gonna take me right outside Gun Island, right? So is it true after the cure, the warpers don't fuck with you at all anymore? Is that actually true? It drops off when you get cured. I wonder if you, like, what happens if you aggro them? Do they then start fucking with you again? Or at least maybe just that one will? Is this vanilla Subnautica? No, this is a mod of Subnautica called Deathrun. It makes the game significantly harder. If you're ever curious, go look up Deathrun on Nexus Mods page. The recipes are harder. The fish are more aggressive. You can't breathe the surface air. And we've been playing it, and this is also permadeath, so if I die, it's game over. Yeah, there's also the bends. You see that at the top, if you see the depth, there's that red number up top, and now it's yellow. That is the bends. So you can't just freely swim to the surface if you want. You'll take massive damage if you do that. So it makes everything a lot more complex. There's new recipes as well. It's like a harder Subnautica. Yeah. Also, the other thing is your life pod at the start, it spawns in a random spot. You don't know where you're going to spawn. It also sinks to the bottom of the ocean, too. So, it's called Deathrun Remade. Much harder Subnautica. I think there actually is a Deathrun for below zero. I think there is. Somebody was saying that there is one. Lemon Kate, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Lemon Kate. So I did not need any purple tablets. No, excuse me. Hatching enzymes. Okay, well, we definitely got to take the portal right back to her, because trying to go through this, I think trying to go back through the sea dragon would be fucking miserable. Definitely got to do that. I guess I could go see what I need for the Neptune rocket, or for the launch platform as well. Because we can start getting ready for that too. 2 titanium ingots, computer chips, lead. We might have to go fucking find Cyclops shit too, actually. All right, I was thinking about going back and trying to start the Neptune launch thing, but it's not worth it. We'll just wait till we come back. Assuming we don't die. Oh, is that one required because that's where the shield generator is, Yasurin? Is that why? Oh, fuck. There's another way to get it? So I don't have the, okay. I guess let's go ahead there now. I don't have the Cyclops hull either. It's one other, but always at the 500-meter base. So it's beneath me. How do I get lower? No, I've played Subnautica before. This is a super hard mode mod called Deathrun. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe I should have cured the shit before coming here.
Reminder to use Prime even if watching on YouTube like me.
Somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Bro. Wait, how do you get in here? Oh.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Did I miss something else here, chat? This place does really suck. There's another entrance? Shit.
Integrating new PDA data.
So is this where you said this is where the Cyclops shield generator is? Why are we here? We're getting one guide? So is it like a data bank outside or something? Yeah, this place sucks. Place really sucks. You like killing the the Metroids? They die quickly, do they? Shifty, thank you for the sub. Natesky, thank you for the sub. Lemon really Kate, thank you for the sub.
Run.
Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. You ever get weapons more powerful than a knife? You can get the stasis rifle. You can get gas torpedoes. All right. Yeah, game's not really about combat. So my base is really far that way. Am I like near Fucktown? Am I near the edge of the map or something? I can't really get my bearings. I don't know where I am. I think that way seems right. 10 subs if you box one of the Reapers to death. Hey, what's up, buddy? Bye. Okay, it's time. We need to go get the enzyme so that if nothing else, the warpers will fucking leave me alone. Why did everything become really fucking scary all of a sudden? I don't know how to get out of here. And I feel as though I'm being hunted. Bro, I gotta say, this area blows. You got crab squids and a ghost leviathan around here, man. And the metro, and we got the warpers all around here too. This area sucks. Ugh. All right. I know I got a waypoint, but I don't know if like that doesn't mean like how I got here doesn't mean that's how I'm gonna get out. You know, it's the game over biome. Yeah. That's rough, man. What's up, Daedalus? How's it going? Whew. Now God, thank you for the sub. That was scary. Getting warped out, them fucking up my power, my prawn suit sinking. And I have the enzymes in my hand. Like I have them. How can you use a mouse and keyboard for this game and use these? I don't know, just a whim. It's not a whim. Okay, I don't want to go back down the long way. I just want to go to Gun Island and jump right in the teleporter. I know there's a Reaper around there, but I think it's okay. I think it's worth the risk.
Welcome aboard.
Just feeling whimsical. But I think the Reapers hate you regardless, whatever the case. They try to kill you no matter what. You ever had a dishwasher safe keyboard? No, I talked about that. I never did it. Is switching tanks vanilla? Air tanks? Yeah, you can do that in vanilla. You can totally do that in vanilla. I want to get a keyboard that I could like just put in the dishwasher. Fucking why? To clean it, man. Keyboards are gross. You have one? Okay, so island is that way. Yeah, I think actually doctors, medical have that. But yeah, but it's more than that because like shit gets in there, right? Have you explored the Aurora at all this run? Yeah, I went on the Aurora. Yeah, I got so... All right, if you do play this mod, here's a tip. Make sure you turn off the super green filter from the radiation, because if you don't, it's awful. Like, make sure you turn that shit off. And you can't change it when you start the run. So, repairing the radiation, I did that pretty fast. Yeah, make sure you turn that shit off. It's awful. I think, yeah, your keyboard is definitely not clean. Like I think if you really wanted to clean your keyboard, you'd have to remove every single key and then get in there, and that's kind of tedious and annoying, right? Okay. Every 3 months I just throw my keyboard away. Yeah, I keep trying the numlock key. I don't know what it does. It never works. All my keyboards are busted. Spaceballs, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, Spaceballs. You know the QWERTY layout is from 1868. I did. I also knew that if you can type typewriter on the top row of your keys as well, because that was where the original key layout came from. Holy fuck, you never knew that? The longest dictionary word you can type with your right hand is lollipop. The baby emperors are super cute. Your keyboard start at $600. Holy shit.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds.
Does it give massages?
Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Hey, where's the cure, lady? Oh, hang on. Is that it? Bad ending. You're dead. Alrighty. No more warpers? Yeah, no more warpers. We're totally safe now. Reaper appears. All right, while we're here, let's go turn this shit off. We had endgame. Is it time to finish the run? Yeah, we still have to build the rocket and all that shit, but we're getting close to beating Subnautica Deathrun without dying. Getting real close. Talos Principle 3 just got announced. I like Talos Principle. I like that game. It's a solid puzzle game. You say that at every game. Mysticky, what game do you want me to play? If you could choose, what game would it be? Let's hear it. It's a trap. The Eye of Sour. They ran away. No, he's here. Go with Ultra Kill. Chat, what do you think of his choice?
Miss.
Marble slop.
Miss.
You all know nothing.
You lose. You can't keep getting away with it.
Miss.
Terrorists win.
It was unironically your alternate pick. Epic Experience, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for 78 months. I want blood. Have I played any Divinity games? I have not. I've heard about Divinity 2 or Divinity 3 or whatever. 3 is the new one that's coming out. That you're like constantly on fire in that game or something. Is it good? Yeah, it's great. Acknowledge flat earthers in chat. Why? Two has a skeleton as a party member. You slept wrong and now your back is fucked. My knee hurt like crazy for like days, like weeks, for no reason. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Baldur's Gate 3 is tough to beat, man. Okay, so we need to start making the rockets. I left my poor Seamoth down at like 890 meters, and I don't think I'm going to be getting it back. It served me well.
Barb 1984.
Train, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Train. Are there ocean currents in this? Not really, no. You know what I want to load up after doing this? I'm ready to load up the last caretaker. Helicopter dick. Helicopter dick. To impress a chick, do the helicopter dick. It just got an update date, did it really? What's the update? I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of waiting. I kind of want to wait a little bit. You did that once? Was she impressed? No. Last character, yeah, last caretaker was a lot of fun, man. She rolled on the floor laughing. She literally Rafflamau. You don't want to try it until now? Until later? Any update on George? I haven't heard anything. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know anything. George. We can't find him. Don't know where he is right now. I don't know. Yeah. He's not an outdoor cat at all. He's an indoor cat. Yeah, I don't know. Hope you guys find him soon. Yeah, here's hoping, man. You think he got out? The option is either he got out or he's somewhere in the house. We just have no idea where he is. We looked everywhere. It's weird that he hasn't showed up to my office. Like he's here like all the time in my office. Can barely keep him out. Probably in a closet somewhere. I don't know. He could be somewhere. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm sure Katie's been looking like all day. She's with the girls, but I'm sure she's been running herself ragged all day. You found a girlfriend? Have any drop tile ceilings anywhere? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Found your cat inside a rice cooker. By the way, thanks for the advice. We're working on it. All right. Yeah, we have a porch. I don't know. If he got out, man, like it's somebody left the door open or something, you know, and I don't even know if that might not have even been Katie. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to tell you, man. I'm very not happy about it. If you went under this, would it kill you if it fell on you? like Acme style? It does? It's okay. Thanks, man. Okay. What could go wrong? I don't really feel like trying that. Did I cure the virus? Yes, I did. Hmm? Was that big friend the virus? No, so I think the story is the aliens know about this virus and they're dying from it, and they're doing all the research they can to try to cure it, right? They think that this creature, the sea dragon that we just saw, the Emperor Sea Dragon or whatever, they think or suspect that she has the cure in her body. So they essentially lock her up and torture her and like dissect her young and like do all of this shit to try to figure it out. But she's like, fuck you, no, I'm not helping you. Something like that. This is just in Below Zero that the alien race created the virus themselves. I don't remember anything from Below Zero, honestly. I remember very little. This makes me want to play Satisfactory as well. Honestly, Satisfactory is kind of like Subnautica in its own way. She's telepathic and couldn't talk to the... Oh, so they were like... She wasn't able to like communicate with them at all. Oh, Dan G, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, Dan G? The new Grounded 2 update is really good. Thank you for the raid, man. I gotta fix the raid alert. I gotta fix that. Try to do that soon. Thanks, Dan. Thank you for playing my Maui Omega levels. What did they add in the new Grounded update? Dude, if I need nickel, oh. Man, I would not want to have to go back down and get nickel. Big giant area. I'm waiting. I'm really excited. I'm waiting a little bit. Man, how much fucking titanium are you gonna need to beat this game? Ugh. You tried waiting? I'm waiting for now. Honestly, between Grounded 2 and The Last Caretaker, I'm excited for both of those a lot. Well, I mean, I guess I could just drill it with this, but I think metal salvage is just the easiest. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen, chat, Subnautica 2 is coming out soon, and the ALTERRA Corporation sent me this. We're gonna be opening this in a couple days to see what they sent me and what's in this. So pretty exciting stuff. Big ass thing from ALTERRA. Oh, dude, it is so heavy. Oh my god. I think it's heavy as fuck. Cat poster and poop. Yeah, we'll see. Very geeked about it. I will be playing early access, yes. It's ghost weed, finally. It's a box of titanium. Like, you know what? I could use that right about now. The fuck was that box? So it's a big box from the developers of Subnautica. And I'll be opening that, I believe, tomorrow. Full of cat litter. It's heavy enough. Cuberton, thank you for the bits. I think it's debatable how evil they are. Like, are they on the scale of like Wayland Yutani? Like, maybe not. You know, maybe not that evil. Hopefully it's gonna be good, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Would really like Subnautica 2 to be a success. UAC is worse. We're definitely gonna have to go out on like another resource gathering. Like I don't think I have the rubies. Yeah, rubies aren't so bad. Nickel and crystalline sulfur. Crystalline sulfur would be really annoying, which is probably going to happen. Let's face it. I only need 1 silver, I think. A huge blue hologram above you. Soltari. Yeah, Soltari was kind of comically evil. They were definitely some shades of Wayland Yutani on that one for sure. I'm on a wild goose chase here. They already said what happened to the Subnautica protagonist. It basically kind of sort of pop culture icon writing a book about it. Gets a lot of publicity while ALTERRA low-key using it as a propaganda advertisement tool. Need silver. There we go. Incoming sand shark. I don't know how much damage a sand shark would do to me right now. How long is a normal playthrough of a game? I think depending on how you play the game, it could take 20 to 30 hours would be normal. If you play the game very thorough, maybe like 40 or something. If you're like really thorough, 40 or 50, something like that. What's left to do? Build the rocket and get out of here. Now that might be more complicated than it seems right now, though. Fucking bends are so annoying, dude. When did they add that? That is from this mod. This is a mod called Deathrun that makes the game way harder. There's a game called Natural Selection by the same devs takes place in the Subnautica universe. Some lore about ALTERRA and the virus. I've never played Natural Selection 2. Interesting. Was that before or after Subnautica?
Bob Sip Mornan.
Apogee, thank you for the sub. Cheryl, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Fuck. Yeah, this is a bad one. Okay, so this means we're probably gonna have to go back down because I don't think I have any crystalline sulfur. Pick some up near the power plant. The storage is empty. I'll look around here, but I don't think I have any though. I have 1. 2, 3. Do I need 1 crystalline sulfur? Looks like I need 1 crystalline sulfur. So I have 3. I think I have plenty of kyanite, though. I think we're okay on kyanite. I don't know what the rest... what does the rest of the shit need, though? Let's see. So we need 2 ion cells. And ion batteries require that. How long did you play Balloons for? I haven't played Balloons yet. I literally haven't played it even once. Not a single time. I need to find more silver. Can I search for silver? You know, if I have to go down there, maybe I should just fucking drill it. Go down there and go drill silver. That'd be the best option. Does anybody know if I'm going to need more kyanite than what I have? Because I got that covered. Am I going to need like a lot more? I need to make a Cyclops still. Here's 5. You rename your prawn suit Hardcore Prawn. Hardcore Prawn. There you go. Name my Neptune rocket the Overcompensator. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna need. I guess what we're doing right now is we're going back down to the bullshit and try to go get more crystalline sulfur. I hope we don't need more kyanite. I hope we don't need that. Justin, my hand, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Justin, my hand. Too bad at the Cyclops shield generator. You could rename your Moonpool Prawn Hub. Let me go eat and drink. It should be black and orange while you want like the Pornhub colors. Fresh Bulbo. Let me go do one more thing. So we're going down. I don't know what else I need. Do you know what else I need for the next part? Does anybody know? Like, I'm trying to like figure that out before I go. That's vanilla. Okay. Don't eat too much Bulbo or you'll end up with a Bulbosaur. Shout out. So it kind of looks like just crystalline silver and crystalline sulfur. On back down. Cyclops needs nickel and uranite. If I see nickel, I'll grab that too. I might be able to drill nickel, honestly, if I can find a big spot of it. Hey, the warpers aren't gonna fuck with me anymore, right? Yeah, we can go in the green, obviously. I may have gotten turned around. Ah, here we go. Am I cured? We are cured. Right now we're building the rocket. You watched the movie Cure today, the Japanese movie? That movie's cool. I like that movie. We also want silver. I hope the new game, I don't know if they're going to bring the Seamoth back or if it's going to be new vehicles, but I hope the vehicles are really cool in it. What disease do you have in this game? Whatever alien virus was created. It's like it's almost like an alien bioweapon or something. And it's like supposedly spread to the whole planet. We got the Ligma. Nickel? Hey. Nickel is good. Probably gonna need this too. Isn't that ghostweed here? Yeah, you can find ghostweed at 200. It's right outside the mushroom forest. You don't have to go all this way for ghostweed. What's current goal? We're building the rocket to escape the planet and win the game. Yeesh. It hurts, bro. There's no way to, like... I guess... Maybe what you're supposed to do is just, like, pick it up with your arm. I guess. With the prawn suit arm. Okay, there should be silver deposits here somewhere, right? This is gold. This is probably uraninite, yeah. Lithium. Okay, I have an idea. Coast clear? Looks clear. There we go. Took off the grappling arm so I can pick stuff up. Cure is good. Memory of a Murder is... I've never heard of Memory of a Murder. Is that another Japanese movie? Korean movie. Okay. I'm always a little bit more interested in like Korean movies. I feel like Korean movies are pretty sick. Okay, I want to, before we leave, I'd like to find silver. Evan GB, thank you for the sub. Foolish One, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Foolish One. Oh, I love Old Boy, yeah. So I haven't seen a single silver deposit here. I know they're around here, though. Lots in the Blue River. You think there's silver in the Blue River area? Well, that's going to be over this way. Whew. Is this Dodongo's cavern? RE Sage, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, RE Sage. I think we're good on nickel. I don't know if I need more nickel right now. More nickel. Thank you, RE Sage. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Cheers, guys. Silver. Ah, here we go. Get Milk, thank you for the 5 bits. RE Sage, Foolish One, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna put the grapple arm before I get back out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you have any updates? I haven't heard anything all day. As soon as I know something, I'll let you guys know. We don't know where George is right now, yeah. I have to imagine that Katie is probably having a shit attack right now. Hey. Nothing. Okay. Fine, babe. You looked everywhere in the house. We said try the washer dryer. Would he be in there, or the dishwasher or anything? Yeah. So sorry. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully he turns up. Katie? Katie? Remember that a cat that would jump into the fridge every time it would open? It was really annoying. Oh, more silver. It's nice not have to worry about silver anymore. Yeah, it sucks. He'll turn up when he gets hungry. I can tell you, Katie is really not happy right now. Oh, I've had a cat when I was younger that ran away and they found a neighborhood just catnapped it. Oh, really? I don't think people would want to catnap George. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. I was thinking about popping this, you know, let's just go and do it. I've got my base over here. We're gonna pop this thing back in there. We're coming out looted as fuck with silver, crystalline sulfur. I'm not getting any kyanite. I don't know if I really need kyanite though. Hopefully we're good. I've had any close calls. We've had some close calls, yeah. I haven't made Cyclops yet, no. I will lose my mind laughing if he dies now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna pop the grappling arm back in. Let this charge up real fast. I think we have to build the Cyclops. That might be the last, like, tedious thing we have to do. Yeah, yeah. Let me get more nickel to be safe. Look at all this nickel, bro. How much nickel do I need? I might grab some gold on the way out. I don't even have the Cyclops recipe. No, I think I need 2 more pieces of Cyclops hull. I don't even have it. I saw a lot of gold and I didn't take it. Theoretically, would there be a lot of gold under the surface of the ocean? There could be. And other minerals. What kind of under the sea drilling do we do? Obviously oil, right? Well, do we drill for anything else under the ocean? There's a lot of gold everywhere, dumbass. Actually, isn't the amount of gold, I beg to differ, isn't the amount of gold across all of human history that we've all accumulated, isn't it like enough to fill up like a room, like a large room? Like we haven't actually had that much gold, actually. So actually, thou art the dumbass. Disagree. Yeah, it's like all things considered, all of human history, how much gold have we had? Gold was made by the sun. Dumbass. Gold is fake. Wake up, sheeple. He said it with such confidence, too. It's just straight up wrong. That's funny.
You called a plumber to your home lately?
This stream is gold. The earth is flat gold. Red Foreman energy. Well, if that's how much weight it is, gold is also extremely heavy, is it not? Like very dense. Aren't we running out of helium? Dude, there's helium everywhere, dumbass! Slowly. Dude, helium's everywhere. Just look inside balloons, you fucking idiot. It comes from balloons. All right. We are looted. Holy coffee. Yeah, Katie brought me this. Makes me happy. Yeah. I dropped my nuggie in foot water.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating Terra in humans.
Whenever Barb looks away from the green screen, I get so nervous. Relax, we'll be all right.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty. Need to go, we need 2 power cells.
Oh, banana.
If every single ounce of the 219,890 tons of gold ever mined was placed next to each other, the resulting cube of pure gold would only measure around 22 meters on each side. And it still wouldn't weigh as much as Chat's mom.
It's an interesting fact, right, about gold. Alright. 2 ion batteries. Oh man, I gotta make, dude, I gotta make so many. Oh my god. Man. Oh god, am I gonna need to get ion cubes? Oh no. Okay, 1 ion power cell. I need at least 2 more cubes. Do I have 2 more cubes? Ah, thank you. Good thing I drilled what I did, huh? Oof. And did I put all the silver away I just had? I should have a monstrous amount of silver somewhere. There are more cubes on Gun Island, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think it would have been cooler in the game if you got the ion batteries and power cells like a little bit sooner. Like maybe when you first entered the Lost River as opposed to like at the very bottom, because by the time you get them at the bottom, like I kind of feel like it's already over. Be cool if you had a little bit more time with them. Okay, so now I need titanium for a plasteel ingot, and I think I have to go find a metal salvage once again. New Battlefield 6 update? What'd they do? Oh, did I already make the plasteel? I may have already made it, actually. It's a good point. There's a new map. I haven't played, dude, I haven't played. Oh, there it is. You're right. I have not played Battlefield 6 in a hot minute. I would kind of miss it. I also miss Chivalry. I do. I'm not going to play it, but I do miss it. What are the geological conditions for the creation of gold anyway? Like, how does that even occur? Not a fan of the shouting. Hot. Nuclear fusion type thing. No one here knows volcanism. So like theoretically down, you know, in a geologically active area like the Ring of Fire deep down in the Pacific, maybe, but like, I don't know. Atomically perfect. No? So it's one of those like really rare things. Ah, see, this is the thing. Okay. Now we need the Cyclops shield generator, which means we have to go build the Cyclops. And the problem is I can't build the Cyclops because I haven't found the hull. You're more likely, are diamonds more common than gold? Are they like more common geologically? So first we need to find the hull. Interesting. Gold is everywhere, dumbass. It's literally everywhere, you fucking idiot. I wish I had the sea moth for this. Just build another. Oh. Okay, so I think our best bet is to go to like Mushroom Forest to go try to find the last bit of the last bit.
Gold is everywhere.
I didn't lose it. I left it down at like 900 meters. It's still there. It's just I'm just not using it. No, Son of Seamoth is alive. Only when a star explodes to create enough power to create gold and higher neutron. Well, isn't that also the realm of science too? Is us trying to replicate those conditions to create those elements and create those things? I recall that. Yeah, the creation of phosphor, or the discovery of phosphorus, was from a guy trying to like make his own gold, right? No, dumbass. You need Smurfs to create gold. All right, so we're gonna look around here in the Mushroom Forest, and we're gonna hopefully find Cyclops Hull is what we're looking for. Oh, I think we see one already. Not exactly a super ideal way to explore. And then we got to build the Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I mean, not so bad. A lot of dude, so much fucking metal salvage we're gonna need for 3 plasteel. Ugh. You guys have a favorite biome in the game? What's your favorite biome in this game, and what's your favorite biome in the second game? Lost River. Lost River is really cool. I'll tell you what though, man. The shallows are nice for sure. It's like kind of comfy, right? I'll tell you what though, man. You want to talk about like an effective environment? All they have to do is add they have the roaring of the Reaper and like the murky water, and like, bro, that is like terror. That's like terror incarnate. That shit is effective as hell. That's like that is them tapping into some kind of fucking primal fear, you know? Yeah, there's some cool environments in Below Zero for sure, definitely. The wrecks in Below Zero are also really cool. I feel like they did a good job with the wrecks in that game compared to this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, some of them are just too cramped. Where it's just like there's not a lot of room to maneuver. I got plenty of Uranite there. I think right now we're just let me go make a locker so I can hold all this metal salvage and shit, because we're gonna need so much of it. I don't even think I can make a locker. Oh, there we go. Elusive, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Elusive. Well, chat, we're almost through, guys. We have almost completed Subnautica Deathrun. No death. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm surprised I was able to do this. I haven't died yet, but it's looking gonna be pretty tough to fuck up at this point. I learned a bit. In the past, playing Subnautica Deathrun, I'd have the fucking air tubes. The air tubes, even, like, yeah, that's the only way you can breathe, but you know, it's honestly just better to swim around and eat the bladderfish. It's actually just better.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Randomizer Deathrun. I feel like randomizer Deathrun might make it a bit easier, to be honest. I think Barb is slower than Ken. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Depending on the seed, yeah, it could be easier, honestly. Twitch knows? Well, like Ken from Street Fighter? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Ken? Can you suck my nuts? Is it that kind of deal we're doing? Yeah, nobody gets what you're talking about. Mooncues, thank you for the 40 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mooncues. Holy crap, man. This mod is really cool. I feel like if I would make suggestions for this mod, I feel like they could actually, honestly, they should make the recipe for the enzymes. It should be like way harder. I think it should be like a lot of there's a lot of weird plants in the game. I know that from the randomizer. They should have you use all those weird plants. That would be cool. Why not, right? No, I crafted something that lets me breathe the air. I can now breathe the surface air. Yeah, I think it would be really, like, that would be nice. I think it would also be really nice if you could craft something to make the bends, because, like, there's nothing you can do about the bends. It'd be nice if you could, like, make something like, I don't know, like nitrogen dissipator, and it makes the bends dissipate like a little, like 10% faster. You know, like little things like that would be a welcome change of progression. Like giving the player another way. Like, I'm not saying get rid of it entirely, but like some kind of way to mitigate it, because it is very aggravating. Especially later on, it's like at some level you're just sitting there and you're just like waiting and there's nothing you can do. So it does get a bit lame. Why don't you get the virus? I had the virus. I cured it. A very Shenmue inspired mechanic. Once you get the vehicles, the bends doesn't really exist, but they still force you to go outside of the vehicles because you can't really take a vehicle down when you got to get kyanite, right? I may need to go get more lithium. I don't know how much lithium I have. Yeah. Oh no, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Benz is an album by Radiohead, dumbass. It's all around you.
I protest. I am
fucking
not a merry
idiot.
man.
Subnautica, that happens a lot during Subnautica. I remember a long time ago playing Subnautica, I was like, man, it's so crazy how there's rivers like beneath the ocean. I remember chat. You're like, there's no rivers under the ocean, you fucking idiot. Like, I don't know what it is about Subnautica that like brings those people out. What a fucking moron. This guy thinks there's water. I may need more stalker teeth. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will. Because I need the enameled glass. Maybe I'll chill around here for a second. What's up, Osum? It's a static, like, crafted world. I think the resources do respawn over time. Scanner is nice for teeth. I don't think my scanner can reach. I didn't see it as an option anywhere. I want to get one more tooth just to be safe, because I don't want to have to come back out for that. Vicious Love, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is this game good in VR? Anybody here played it in VR? Come on, bro. Give me a tooth. There we go. Was that, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard that sound in Subnautica before. Was that the sound of a tooth being removed? Can you slice them? That's, oh, is it really? I don't think I've literally never heard that before. You gotta be, yeah, apparently you gotta be real close. Teeth are all around you, dumbass! I did hear that, actually, a loud crunch. Yeah. It was an unpleasant sound. I heard it and I felt it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're swimming in teeth, dumbass. Do you ever want to have political discussion on your stream? No, I don't actually. It's not that I do not have political opinions. It's that I believe my stream should, I feel like we are inundated every day, all the time. And I feel like most people don't come to my Twitch, or to Twitch in general probably, to have like a political discussion. So I try to keep it out of my stream. And some people confuse that with like some kind of like complicitness or something, but I'm also, to be honest, not convinced that you can actually have a meaningful political discussion with somebody online where they're either not trolling you or gaslighting you or you know, like there's no real discussion to actually be had there, in my opinion. So I'm not even convinced that's like a real thing. I don't really need all this. I only need 2. I do actually have a lot more teeth than I realize here. So no. I don't think you should look to me or really any other content creators, but I mean, it's none of my business what you do with your time and your money, but everybody goes to websites like Twitch for different things, I guess. I didn't come to Twitch originally because, like, you know what? I really want to be I want to be up to date on political what's going on. You know, that's not why I came to this website. So maybe I'm outdated on that one. Maybe it's crazy. I've had people recently get very upset with me for not speaking and not doing things, but you know, I don't know. Politics is a good faith discussion topic. Twitch is not a very good faith discussion platform. I can't think of one time in my life where I had like a meaningful political discussion with somebody where it wasn't just like arguing. I don't think I can think of one time in my life. So. Watch Idiocracy instead. I mean, if you really want to know, I'm extremely left-leaning. You know, I don't really know what more I can really say about that. So.
Ignore the Trumpanzees. They are the worst of this country and an extreme minority.
Once again, we're trying to
being
keep
Bob.
politics out of the stream. So. Yeah. Six Uranite, and 3 nickel and advanced wiring kit. For the advanced wiring kit, I need 2 silver. Yeah, I mean, there were times where I would let it kind of get in a bit more, and I don't do that anymore. So I decided to keep it up. Missing the point, yeah, well, you know. And if that bothers you, there's plenty of places online to find political discussion. So go for it. You have my blessing. Need another copper. Wire? That's right. I was just curious if you ever had thought of doing it. Yeah, I don't think so. But I appreciate you being pretty chill about stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's right for me or the stream. There's plenty of other places there's plenty of places you can do that, so. I think the 2 things I do want to be informed of, this is my rule. 2 things I do want to be informed of if they happen. Number 1, nuclear war breaks out. That I need chat to tell me immediately. Second one, please tell me if aliens contact Earth and land on the planet. Those 2 things I want to be informed of immediately. Chat, I just had a thought. I'm about to make the Cyclops, but isn't the Neptune platform there? So, like, what's about to happen here? Is it gonna drop? Is it gonna drop it? Okay.
Integrating
I was a little worried.
data.
I was like slightly worried.
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Where the fuck is the fabricator on this thing? Is it downstairs? Oh, here we go. Fuck!
Seek fluid intake.
It needs power, dumbass!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Maybe it'll just be in the blueprints, actually. Here we go. Okay, so that's what we need. So we can take that out. I can pop in the power cells just to use the fabricator for a few seconds on there. Oh, you know what? It needs a power cell, so okay. Polyaniline is gold, hydrochloric acid, that's 3 shrooms and salt. My second oxygen tank is not full. Oh. I think it's okay, but thank you for the warning anyway. I like to be safe here. Having more just increases the fuel tank, essentially. You make great content, major specs, polish to be part of entertainment just because we disagree on the most polarizing subject matter. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I've heard, like, the whole, like, well, that's because you're privileged. Like, we don't have the choice. We have to live in. It's like, I don't know, man. Isn't it kind of crazy to show up to somebody's job and, like, demand that they, like, go talk to people about politics? Like, I'm not a political leader. I never have been. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? People make some crazy demands sometimes. This is a Wendy's. Yeah.
Escapism is a real thing, and we all fucking need it. Happy Wednesday, dickbags.
Ron Dongler, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Talk about British politics. 2 gold and a computer chip. Only the king says it's okay. I may have to go get gold. Here's some. You like fries with that? Apologies people who believe people should have rights versus people who believe people shouldn't have any is very polarizing. Yeah, like, I don't know. Just, kind of just, gonna keep playing video games. Like, I have plenty of gold, so we're good on that. I think, once again, we're back to needing copper, but that's okay. I just feel like very often it's a spiral. It's like a meaningless spiral where nothing will get accomplished and, like, you know. I'm dodging political talk. I mean, I feel like if you like I said, once again, if you haven't watched me for a long time, I'm very left-leaning. Feel like the first election I could vote in was the first election I could actually vote in was 2008. Was the very first election I was actually, like, I could actually vote in. I've never voted Republican in my life, to be honest. The way things are, I feel like I don't really have much of a choice. To be honest, I kind of fucking hate the Democrats too, like, a lot. Really do hate the Democrats, to be honest. I kind of feel like I don't even really have a political party. I feel like that my dad used to say, hold your nose and vote. And I feel like that's kind of what I've done my entire life for the most part. I think, like a lot of other people, I had certain high hopes in 2008 and other times, and, you know, for one reason or another, maybe those hopes were not necessarily what I had hoped for. I've had family, lots of friction with family members over politics. There's some pretty dragged down, nasty fights that It's not like we suddenly agree on stuff anymore. We just don't really talk about it anymore. So, I mean, I don't really know what more do you want me to say. So. There was one time I was arguing with my sister a really long time ago, and we were arguing about politics. It was around 2008, like 2008, 2009 or so. How old was I in 2008? 21 or something like that? And I argued it to a point where, like, she was just wrong. Like, what she's saying is wrong and horrible. And there was, like, she would not back down. Like, ever. I mean, that's kind of who my sister is, but she would just never, like even brought to the point where, like, 2 + 2 is 4. And maybe some people are different. Maybe some people are not like that way. I actually think a lot of people are like that, where you can show them, look, 2 + 2 is 4, and they will just say, fuck you, no. And at some point, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like that's indicative of a lot, I think. So. No evidence will change you. Yeah, at some point just doesn't matter. So. All right. Copper wire. Computer chip. Need another gold. Y'all need another party? I can honestly tell you, I have no idea what the political future of this country is at this rate. I don't think anybody knows, to be honest. And that's inherently pretty scary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna pop this in here. Wait, where do the power cells go? Oh, here we go. And I forgot this thing takes 6 power cells. Holy shit, man. All right, we have the shield. Shit is crazy, man. I wonder if you could do a run of Subnautica where the only vehicle you're allowed to make is the Cyclops. That would actually be pretty fun. Just to, like, I will not use anything but the Cyclops. Sounds pretty fun. Navarki Sweetka, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What is this? Eliminates nitrogen from the bloodstream of a vehicle pilot. Reduces the amount of vehicle expended when exiting small. When did we just get this shit? This shit would have been really helpful. I think we just unlocked that. That would have been nice a little while ago. Okay, so we need another plasteel ingot, another computer chip, of course. Classic. Seamoth only run is very plausible. I think we're going to need more gold again. What about the devs did a hot patch? 2, another plasteel. You know, we cure the planet of this disease, but then we leave a nuclear reactor running. We're leaving a nuclear reactor running without any supervision. Does that seem safe? I don't know. That seems wrong somehow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I really need more fucking stalker teeth? Oh my god. Oh no, there we go. Hey. One last fuck you to the planet. Keck boom. Gold and table coral. I may have to go get some table coral and gold though. Okay, table coral is an easy get. Don't die now. I will endeavor not to. Oh, did I have the table coral? There's bugs that exist that eat radiation. It seems pretty. Below zero is also really good looking for sure. Computer chip. All right. Gotta wait for the bends. You can't wait to see the sequel. Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow. That's right. In early access. Yeah.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Hell yeah. Zero. Now you got to make more power cells.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Why do they even have storage on here?
Communications system.
This is all already on YouTube. This is all. You have to go on the live section of YouTube, but yeah, it's all already there.
Hydraulics.
You know what? Maybe the storage was there because they originally intended it to be a thing. You know, maybe they intended that to something else to happen.
Life support systems online.
Image. F11. There you go. Screenshot. I will give you... I can't give you that. How about a power cell? Although, you know, honestly, this is probably going to crash somebody's game. Because this is from the mod. Here, I'll give you the heat knife. There you go.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Launch that rocket. Flawless victory in 65 days. We did it! Subnautica Deathrun!
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
GG.
Launch in 10, 9, 8.
That still might crash somebody's game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did it. I did disable the laser.
Time capsule jettisoned.
I don't think that was a fart. Thank you for the bits.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field. Debris field clear.
Lumaru, thanks for the bits. Cuberton, thank for the bits.
Maneuver.
GG. Dumbass.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
What a beautiful
Engaging
planet.
Ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, GG. Forgot to use the bathroom before we left. Yeah, I guess the time capsules leave behind things for other players. Yeah. I found one that had a toy recently. I think that was on a previous Deathrun.
Without the ocean, a beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sands.
I think I did put an ion battery and ion power cell inside one of those once. I think I did. I don't know, maybe it didn't show up. I don't know, but hey, GG. You know what? After playing Deathrun in the past, I'm surprised I was able to do it. What was the number of attempts? It was 4th try. The first day I spent 8 hours and I died to a warper. I died to a warper trying to get ghost weed. The second time I played, I died in 30 minutes because they spawned me like 150 meters down and completely fucked me. The third day, the third try, I was in a tube and I got hit with radiation. There was nothing I could do. I died then. And this was the 4th try. So 4th try, we got it. Yeah. I was in one of the coral tubes. Yeah. Pull out the glow sticks. Yeah, it was a fun run. Was that the tube you came in? Yeah, the second and third try were kind of meme tries, to be honest. The 4th try really worked out, though. The 3rd try was where I realized, like, hey, wait a minute. Bro, just carry around a bunch of bladderfish. Just eat the bladderfish for air. It's so much easier. Dude, it's scary, man. Warpers in particular are scary as fuck. The second and third try were kind of unfair, yeah. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is coming out really soon. I'm really excited to see what they sent. They sent me this. I gotta see what this is and what they sent me in here. That'll be tomorrow when we're checking this thing out. So I don't know. This thing is so damn heavy. It's filled with lead, but I need the lead for the radiation suit. It's a box of rocks. It feels like a box of rocks, honestly. That's what it feels like. What felt like go mode? Oh man, I don't know if anything really feels like go mode because you're honestly always in danger.
Welcome home to ALTERRA. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Let's see. Oh, if I look at my Deathrun stats here, let's see. There we go. Okay, so this was the one that killed me when I played for like 8 hours. This one was the one where I was in the tube and I died. And this was the one where I gave up because I was like 150 meters down. So yeah, those were the runs. That was what I did. Explosion. Yeah. This one, it was the radiation was murdering me. And as I was going back to my life pod, the guy, one of the fish exploded near me. So yeah, GG. Puncturing. This was... I just let myself die. One of those plants that shoot shit at you. I just let myself die to that. So yeah, that's what got me there. No, we just won. We just beat Subnautica Deathrun. Just beat it. What did the warper do to kill me? I think it like teleported me. I think I took a lot of damage to the bends, and then then he just like boom hit me real fast. That was on Sunday. So. But yeah, GG. Feels good to have beaten Deathrun. I would recommend Deathrun. I feel like if you do start Subnautica Deathrun, hang on one second. I would recommend going to mods. I feel like you could probably, I think nitrogen in the bends, you'd probably be better off going hard, slower and lenient. Just because it's not that it makes it really that much harder, it just makes it kind of annoying. I'd probably recommend turning it down a little bit to hard, slower. So there's start locations. These are all the different start locations you can give yourself, which is interesting. Far from kelp. I wonder what all these are. 100 below, jelly shroom, kelp forest. There's a dude. So these are all, wait a minute, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see what some of these starts are. Look at how many starts there are. Holy crap. I kind of want to see what land ho is like. It'd be funny if they just dropped you on land. Now see land. Maybe that'd be here, right? Yeah, I want to see what that one is. Oh yeah, this is the most important one. Radiation effects. There's radiation effects. Do not turn this off. This is horrible. Turn this off. This is just a visual effect. Turn it to either normal or mild. This is the worst setting in the game. Like, change that for sure. So, yeah, but other than that, everything was fine. Had a good time. Hang on, let's see. So we're gonna start. Let's see where this one's gonna drop us here real quick. Just out of curiosity. You can't trust ALTERRA. It's probably the Hanta virus out there. Land ahoy. Where does this start at? Oh shit. So this one starts you right next to Gun Island, huh? That's kind of a convenient start next to Gun Island, right? That's not too bad. You want to see Bullseye? Okay, hang on. Why? Yeah, I wonder which one's like the worst start, right? Let's see. So I was playing with random start. Let's see, kelp wreckage, 100 below, Bullseye. Oh, maybe. Do you think this is the one I got with? Hang on. Yeah, this might be the one. This is the one that fucking killed me, I bet. Hang on.
Attention. Failure imminent.
Oh, no, this one's not so bad. No, it wasn't Bullseye then. Bro, and you land right on top of a fucking... You land right on top of this. That's actually really convenient. No, this wasn't the one that got me. I wonder which one it was that got me here. So these are all the different starts in the game. Let's see. Bullseye, big wreck. I wonder what's like the worst. Natural flotation mushroom. 100 below. Let's see. Purple Delight. You think mine was Purple Delight? Did I finish Saros? I did complete Saros, yes. I really enjoyed Saros. I had a really fun time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What kind of start is this? How far down does it go? What was this one? This one was called 100 Below. Holy shit. What the fuck? How would you ever complete this? How would you ever do this? Challenge. I want to see when we hit the bottom. I want to see when we hit. You're in the void. I mean, if we're going to fall, we're in like blood kelp territory, right? But the thing is, like, you need a fabricator, right? Like, you can't just run around with your dick in your hand. You at least need a fabricator at the beginning to make at least your own fabricator, right? I'm gonna wait and see until he hits the bottom. Oh, am I gonna instant die because of crush depth? So then what's the point? What's the fucking point of this start? Why is this start in the game? Why is this in the game then? How are you gonna, what does this even do? This one was called 100 Below, and right now we're 650 meters below. So like we must be in the abyss then, right? We have to be in the abyss. You have to untick the sync life pod.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Wow, I mean, this is that's a hell of a that's a hell of a start. I think I fell through the world. I ended up down in the Lost River. Speed run to the Lost River, I guess. That's the billionaire simulator. Oh man, this roar explosion will get you there. All right, well chat, we're gonna say GG. Obviously tomorrow Subnautica 2 comes out in early access. Very excited for that. I'll be there. We'll be having fun with it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll keep you guys posted if I learn anything about George. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody, and I'll see you guys next time. I will update you as soon as I know anything, guys. I am going to throw you guys to, okay, this person used to stream a long time ago. I knew this person because, I knew this streamer because of Mario Maker, because they went out of their way to play Panga's hardest levels. And he used to beat like P break and U break. He used to play all the Panga levels. He's actually like a fucking like not only just a Street Fighter player, but he's like a top level like really really good Street Fighter player. This is MDZ Jimmy. Will Barb survive today? Answer was yes. Go say hey to MDZ Jimmy. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. We don't know where George is. We don't know if he got out or something. So Katie's having a shit attack. She's miserable. So I'm gonna try to help and do anything I can. Anyway, go check out MDZ Jimmy. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go raid. I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching. You know, maybe I can get a quick match with them. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys. Go check out Jimmy. I'll see you guys next time. Bye guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye guys. Go raid.